Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. How y'all doing today? Yo, Wes. What's going on? Sorry about the late start again. Something is going on with my OBS. I don't know what it is, but every time I try to start stream, it disconnects my Twitch account. Which seems not ideal. Not like what you want. But here we are. Hopefully gonna be able to figure that out next week, but who knows, really. But yeah, happy middle of the week. Happy hump day, everybody. Man, it's so weird. Because OBS broke, I have to look at Twitch through a different window, so it's like it looks completely foreign to me. Never thought that I depended so much on a single UI layout. But hey, Citrus, how you doing today? I figured today we could do the same thing as last time, which is we do some routing, some bug searching. Try to find some cheeky things that we could do a little bit of practice on what the first package would be for any percent. Just kind of mess around, have a good time. Not trying to go for anything serious. I probably should go for package and 2 package percent, but I'm thinking I'll at least, I'm thinking that I'll get to those maybe next week or something when I'm feeling like it, you know? Follow the winds of passion, wherever they take us. But yeah, so for today, routing any percent. Nah. Blue boy, I'm the fastest. That was such a great YouTube comment. Let me see if I can find that again. It got flagged by YouTube and put in the, it got put in the, like, this might not be appropriate for YouTube section. Let me see if I can find it. Held for review. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, that's the original comment. Where'd it go? New for you stream. Let's see, where are you? You cheeky little comment. Here we go, yes. I think that would be true for normal gamers, but you're streaming this and labeling it as though it's some kind of game-wide goal everyone should be impressed by, which is already a great start. Love your pride, thank you, Elsar. Furthermore, speedrunning has ruined gaming. True gaming, at least. Let's be clear, true gaming. Normal gaming, of course. All I see is acne-covered kids exploiting a game's errors and mistakes so that they can say, I'm the best at it! Nah. Boo-boo. When in reality, you probably aren't even very good at the game, because all you did was learn the exploits that others have figured out for you. Which, let's be clear, thank you for the follow, Tropical Mashi and Kraton. Let's be true to ourselves here, you know. I haven't figured out any of these exploits or glitches. People have been doing it for me, you know? I am not a man of discovery or brain power. Someone else has been finding this, mostly Fourth Wind. Anytime someone says it's ruined, the true... Oh, I know, right? It's like the no true Scotsman or whatever. Just true gaming is such a great line. Have you tried actually playing the games that you defile with softcore cheating, which is also... There's so many great... I'm a man of muscle memory. That's true, I am. But yeah, let's not focus on the negatives. I made a response that was like, engaging in good faith, even though I really shouldn't have. I allow myself sometimes a little splurge, though. If someone's being extra toxic, I'll be like, you know, I'll comment back. Why not? And, you know, if I was trying to do this professionally, or if I was trying to maintain a brand, or something like that, it's not the right move to do. Everyone knows it. Engaging with bad faith comments, not a good thing to do, but, you know, it's like a cheat day, you know? I deserve it. I can be a little snarky, you know? I feel like because I'm not attaching my livelihood to this, I get to just do it for fun. So I'm going to do it for fun. And I'm going to steal exploits that other people have figured out. Give me one moment before we start routing. I got to go bring the dog in, and then we'll get going. Nope. We are in the middle of preparing for a move, and so she couldn't get to her toy, and she was upset by that. So I gave it to her, and hopefully she'll be better now. I just do the math out of muscle memory. I know all math by heart. You know, when you think about it, actually, doing math in your head is kind of muscle memory. Like, you're better at math, like, operations that you've already done before. They're already in your head. It's just muscle memory. It's in your RAM. It's neener. I had to stick that in there. Oh, wait. My favorite part about it. Hold on, I'm going back. My favorite part about my reply is the way that it... Okay. Is the way that it ended up working out. I say, blah, 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 blah. Might I suggest going to yell at some Minecraft speedrunners? And you have to click read more to see that. It cut off perfectly, and I was so happy about that. It's like, oh, I'm just normal and professional and all that. Neener, haha. I'm so proud of that. It was not intentional, but 10 out of 10. I love YouTube sometimes. If you can find a way to not take it seriously, because like people always talk about, and I think this applies to if you had a much larger presence than I do. People always talk about, you know, like it's not good to look at comments, like don't engage with comments and all that stuff because it's like bad for your mental health, which I agree with in general. But I feel like if it's at a small enough volume and it's not horrendous enough that you can engage with it in a way that is entertaining for you, it's not always bad for you, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I have found a way to engage in a way with negative comments that for me is fun and interesting. I saw your stream the other night and was intrigued by your hub movement respawn trick, so I tried to respawn and dropped all your gear. Yes. Is there a mod you're using or something else? It is right here. Let me show you. It's in options, gameplay, and keep inventory. You want to make sure that this is set to keep everything, or you're going to have a bad time. Equipment is probably... I think equipment is the default, right? Yeah. It's new with this update, I'll say. So if you were playing in early access, or like whatever, you've probably been playing with keep equipment, because that used to be the default. In update 5 and earlier, it was keep nothing, and then it switched to keep equipment in update 8. And then now they have keep everything as an option, which I just keep on all the time because it's just so much better and you can do that hub run. I probably should explain that, huh? Billy the Door! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. It's been a little while. Let's see, did I miss any other stuff? I don't think that I did. Yeah, a little toxicity is a treat, though, I feel like is the right way to engage with YouTube. If, and this is important, if that's something that's fun. It might not be fun. Oh my god, Billy the Door, thank you for the 1 month subscription. Appreciate it. Damn. How have you been though recently, Billy? If you don't play the game the way a true gamer plays, then you aren't doing it right, even though it bores most people to death to play it that way. Amen. Amen. And I never said it better. And that's why I'm not... I've never been playing. I should change the category away from Satisfactory. I should change it to cheating. Do I use any hotkeys on my mouse? No. It's probably something that could be done. I have like the browser back and forward buttons. Right now I use one... okay, that's a lie. I use there's a mouse button I have that will change the like dismantle filter. But for say like hotbar for buildings, nothing. I just use the keyboard. The main reason for that, if I'm being honest, is I'm no different from the YouTube comment people. I look down on it. And not to say like I'm gonna judge. If somebody wants to use like keys on their mouse, we've disallowed macros for speedrunning. But if you want to use like keys on your mouse and bind them to like copy and paste or whatever, more power to you. I think that I've gotten used to my ways, and so I'm just staying with them as they are, and I'm content. Where is the keyboard overlay? Because I like having that, and it's now gone. Game output. There you are. I've been experimenting with using H on my mouse to help play the hub. That's not a bad idea, and I support you, Cold Pillow. I think I've gotten enough used to using H that I just stick with it, but I've thought about putting that on my mouse. I use mouse buttons 4 and 5 to copy and paste. Yeah, that's... If I were to set up mouse buttons, that's probably what I'd do. Thank you, Monzor and Hank, for the follow. I appreciate it very much. But without further ado, I think we'll start with a good, healthy, fresh... Oh, let's give it a name. Routing... 9:18. We'll just make a new save for today. And I'm gonna change up my early game route a teeny tiny bit, not very much. Use mouse for gather, mouse. Oh, I've thought about doing it for gather.
I have
as well,
an idea regarding the
case,
routing. You might want to try building a lot of machines quickly.
Thank you, Pikmin.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
I feel like I waste so much time there.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required.
As you can see, now that we're not doing the release stream anymore, I'm back on the lowest graphic settings.
Because a future with Fixit is a future with you.
I'll be honest, my computer could actually handle my computer could handle the higher graphics, but I realized something. Specifically when I'm in the bamboo forest, it's a lot harder to find. Oh, okay, I got it. It's a lot harder to find things in the bamboo forest because the shadows.
So Fixit recommends getting to work.
And I think with the amount of dying and respawning and stuff, watching it helped me break free of my OCD factory building and calculating, which allowed me to play the game and have fun. Nice. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Reading too much Toast chat. I'm glad that watching this chaos actually helped out a little bit. That's it makes me feel good to hear. Thanks. This might kill me? It did not kill me. Okay, so jumping there is dangerous, but not jumping is fine. There's also someone else confirmed this for me. There's a thing where you can't die shortly after respawning. Oh. I can't tell if that's new or not. What? Get that there. This is the part that I kind of need to figure out a better way to handle. Okay, I can't even get up the thing. Alright.
Remember, when in doubt, I am the best at it. Nana nana boo boo.
Amen. Nana nana boo boo. Okay, so this is a slight change to the way that I was doing it on Monday. First of all, I figured out how to make that jump. They are fixing the movement. We've had a confirmation, but in the meantime... There were a lot of people that were
Reason
also saying
number
the
236.
developers intended you not to play
EPI
on,
forgot to be the best nana nana boo boo.
I hate it when that happens. And then let's get these. Forgot to be the best nana nana boo boo. Boom 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 boom. I believe that 23 is enough, but let's find out. Snoop told everyone on the dev stream yesterday how great my run was. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. What if Snoop was also the one that put in the incendiary comment? He's playing both sides.
The developers didn't actually intend for you to play the game. You're just supposed to open it and stare at the main menu.
That's true, actually.
Clicking start is an exploit taking advantage of the game code.
Okay, let's see. This up.
Is this the actual fun percent speedrun?
The actual fun percent. We're gonna try. I don't know. I'm kind of incapable of playing the game for fun though, so. Okay.
Every moment Epiphany plays the game is agony since he can't play the fun way.
I don't even know what it is. People keep trying to tell me how to have fun and I just can't figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, I think that should be good. 1% is low percent? That's so wrong. IKEA percent? Honestly, IKEA percent would be more fun. Oh. I'm still figuring this out clearly.
I feel like that is one of the downsides that comes about with speedrunning. Eventually it gets to a point where you have a hard time just playing casually. Your contract will be terminated if you do not have mandated fun.
Gotta have that fun. I don't think I agree. I think that it changes the fun for sure. Like, hold on, let me. Oh, okay. Like there are things that don't feel fresh in the way that they would if I was new. Oh, I don't have enough of that either. Like, but then again, when 1.0 came out, it felt like I was playing a new game, right? I think I said that on stream too. It felt like I was back to like being fresh again, and that was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. I feel like I have much less cable than normal. That's fine. Let's see. I think that should be all I need. I need another 15, so we'll go to 26. There's a bunch of strategies, a bunch of new strategies to consider. Yeah. Learning how to play with optimal patterns isn't in the way of playing casually. It gives you more time to enjoy the casual aspects of the game. That's true. Also, it does. It does indeed. I think it's hard. I think not everyone. It's not easy to convince everybody of that. Is the one downside. Oh, I actually need 3 bars. I forgot. Let's get one more. So we're gonna respawn one more time, dismantle this, now that we can. And just like that. Okay, let's make sure we get as much of this as we can, and then we'll be good to go. We'll just put everything in a box and get the heck out of here. My friend hates this game because he doesn't want to try it. It sucks for your friend, I guess. I don't know. That's such an interesting reason to hate a game. I think I need 260 here. 60 because I'm getting 76, so 40, 30... Oh, no, I need 270. Okay, we want this, those, 7 hard drives. This... No, I don't want that. This and this. I think that there are some things you can get from speedruns.
Need more cable for ma'am.
It's 15 for ma'am. I have 18. Yeah, keep inventory is very good for fast travel. You just go down here, boop, and respawn. It's also good for getting up places. So you might all be wondering why I didn't die there. That's because I have God mode on. No. So I don't remember when we found this, but we figured out. I think it's new to 1.0 though. Basically, within some amount of time of dying and respawning, you can't die again. So you can actually take some big tumbles shortly after respawning. 145,000. Damn, go copy sting, go. You want him to play with you. That is extra unfortunate, but sometimes you can't convince people to get interested in something. And you know, depending on what kind of person you are, it might just feel all the more sweeter when they do end up picking it up like way in the future, and you're like, see, I told you.
Potential edible collect.
Okay. Whoop. And now it's more expensive, that's true. They missed the window. Okay, let's grab some stuff here.
Edibles.
Aha, edibles. So we want to get this first. We want to unlock field research. Looks like I have exactly the right amount of wire, and then we're going to do the first clip.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis.
I think it was honestly the same thing. I was thinking about the exact same thing as you, Thomas. Is it was probably so that Let's came it out, or other people who got stuck in like their horrid uranium infested worlds could still survive.
Split.
Oh, thank you. Chad is once again my hero. The one downside of running like this is it's hard to collect enough wood. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah! Okay, that was awkward.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will...
Is it illegal to set a match for to respawn you? I don't know if we've made an official judgment, but I kind of feel like yes.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. The strange alien matter, colloquially known as sand, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application,
I think after this,
as well as
we'll
a
be
secure
good to
method
go
of awakening.
on hard drive. So let's get this set up.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline
This is
sand
so
can now
annoying.
be found
Come
with the
on,
resource
man.
scanner.
Alright, there we go.
In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
If I can grab this, can't I? Aha! I need power slug for later.
This semi-slug species seems to...
There's a ton of wood around the
Save?
slip in the previous room. Nah, I'm not gonna save. See the idea, but I think I'm gonna go a little bit further. I wonder if it's possible to get this slug. Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yeah, no.
Dies of farts.
Dies of farts. I'm getting a lot better at that. You can actually just go straight up to the ground. Alright, so I have a... mycelium is also amazing biomass. That's true. It's just hard to get your hands on without a chainsaw. Oh, that's right. I think that I've made use of respawns to get up this hill a little bit faster, but didn't think to do it today. I'm getting better at the out of bounds. I know. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel competent. It makes me feel like a cheater. Somebody who doesn't know how to play this game. So here's the spot that I should probably die, but I don't. Did I go past it? Oh, it was right there. I also got a lot better at this cave. That was the other thing that was interesting on YouTube. There were a lot of people getting upset about the fact that I, oh, geez, I didn't know a spider falls from there. A lot of people were getting upset about the fact that I had passive. Thanks. Which is like, I mean, I guess it's technically not a default setting, but like, come on. It's like playing a game on easy and being like, wow. Or getting upset at people who play games on easy, I suppose. You understand what I mean. It's any... Yeah, exactly. Them's the rules, and also don't police other people's fun, right? That's just silly and gatekeepy for no reason. And I bet... it's speedrun, we get it. I bet you $1 million if and when we eventually do a run using this out of bounds, way more people are going to get upset over the fact that it's not a major glitch. Like, it's just going to be...
Damaged hard drive
going to cause some
successfully
aneurysms.
acquired.
That's all I'm going to say. Predict that in the future we might turn them back on for challenge. You are correct, and I hate that. I hate that you're right. I think that there are also a lot of great opportunities to use respawning back to the hub as an opportunity to like go 2 different directions at the same time. Like, I have one spot that I want to use it. I'll get to in a minute here. Whoop. You should watch Portal speedrun. There's so many good speedrun categories that you could get upset at. Oh yeah, my favorite aspect of it is that like all the people that are upset are effectively feeding the algorithm in a way that it's like, okay, so you're gonna make something you hate.
Don't worry, this already happens and it's equally as funny and miserable.
You know, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Don't tell them about the lead. I don't know if they can handle it. Right, this is one I was just thinking about earlier. I want to get up there. Nice.
Remember, using warp zones in Mario is cheating.
That's not even true.
This is a shrine.
I like how you're already moving before the materials arrive. I know, right? Or they're like jumping out of the room under the expectation that it'll become dismantled. So here's the route that I'm trying to figure out a better move for. But I think that this is the way I want to go about it. Is head up here. And then I want to... Actually, I don't want to do that first. I want to go to this sloop first. Which I'm realizing I should have gone that direction for. Still can't reach it? Shoot. I was just there, too. I'm embarrassed. It's fine, we're routing. Okay, I think I can reach from here. There we go. This part's hard because you gotta kind of eyeball it, but I think that that fits. Looks like we're good.
Have you tested if running is faster than building the hub in front of yourself and dismantling repeatedly?
I have not tested it, and I do kind of a mix depending on what I feel like. See, the funny thing in there is that with the respawn invulnerability, I'm pretty sure that this entire thing would be safe too. Okay. Interesting. Didn't realize I was gonna run out of space in my inventory here. Guess we'll start putting in... Oh, yeah, I did realize, and I just forgot. Okay, so here's the move. We're going to put the hub there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. And then we're gonna go this way. Oh no, I wanted to go on that one. Let's see if I can make this jump. Nice. Alright, so this can clearly get better, but we're getting there.
Then we're gonna oh no, oh no, oh no.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, I think that this is the safest way. I'm not sure how much damage I take for these falls.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! I should have saved earlier when you all told me to. Okay, that's fine. We're just getting back into it anyway, right? I think that some places, if you can reach far enough ahead, I am convinced that...
Reason number 68. See reason 69.
True, nice. But I'm convinced if you can get it far enough ahead, it's better than running. Not as
Reason
convinced...
hash 237. Double knee replacement. Reason number 238. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How much time are you looking to save at the very minimum this run? He
well,
actually died on purpose there.
It's interesting. So I think that you can, yeah, I did die on purpose there. I think that you can at least get package 1 under an hour, if not near an hour. I think that I've found a way to get most of the milestones at the times that we used to have them.
Hard drive successfully
And I know that this route we're kind of theorying on gets you power, non-coal power, very quick, which I think is the move. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to pull levers. Now, I think that this actually is going to be in the rock again. I need to get better at placing that. But it's fine. Let's make a little biomass. But yeah, in terms of any percent, right now we're not trying to do any runs specifically. We're just kind of theory crafting about how fast a run could be. Though I'll say that I think theoretically you could probably get an any percent down at the very least to what it was in update 8, and I'm pretty sure a lot faster. Like the fact that a first attempt already went to under 21 hours without even, oh come on. The fact that like a first attempt took under 21 hours bodes very well.
Will you still be going for Dimensional Depot and stuff?
Yes.
The exploration takes a while, but on the other hand I can see it'd be worth it.
Definitely going for those. Rains are, thank you for the follow. Go one more time. Yeah, there's no run that doesn't involve Dimensional Depot now, in my opinion. too damn useful. I always forget that it's right there that it breaks too. Colonel 13, thank you for the follow. Okay, this should be fine now though. Or not? What the fuck? Stop. Don't do this to me. What the fuck? Hey, can we just start over? I don't know what I did wrong, but that's fine. So, hold on. Math. 3 miners, 15 megawatts. 3 smelters, 12. That's 27. 3 constructors, another 12. 28, 29, 39. I should be under 40. Should have been fine. I don't know what happened. Sorry, not even package 1. I think package 1's gonna be at an hour again, if not in the 50s. And then we get RSVP very shortly after, if not before. I've been watching your speedruns for a while now. It's poor on me to have not followed yet. Well, thank you anyway. I appreciate it. And I want to make it clear that there's no pressure to follow if you don't want to follow. But it does make it easier to remember that I'm here.
Hub upgrade 6.
There we go.
Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Ignore
Freighter
the timer.
landing initialized.
Rothgar, thank you for the follow as well.
Congratulations. You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute
Yeah,
minimum
biomass burners
skill
are
level
50.
required of a Fix-It pioneer.
Oh,
Fix-It looks forward
Fine.
to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you.
there we go.
Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now
but
available in the hub, and
it's
biomass
hard to
burners can
think
now be
over
built
Ada.
individually. Your first official objective is
the
to
hub
initiate
biomass burners are
project
20 each.
assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources.
4, 2, 3. So that should definitely kill you, but if you get here fast enough, it's safe. Turn Ada down? Maybe. I think I just need to turn down all of my volume, so that includes my music. I just need to turn down the... There we go. Okay, worked that time. Yeah, oh, trust me, Williams, it also annoys me. And what if I told you it used to be worse? Like, it used to legitimately take like 6 or 7, I think due to a glitch where biomass burners wouldn't start until the grid was already going. Now, it's still kind of funky, but it's a lot better. Rebind enter to one of your mouse buttons, just give her text. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The problem, actually, is that if you press enter too much, you end up opening the chat window. Okay, let's do this. There we go. So this should be enough for everything. I'll make a little extra cable too. As long as I have maybe 50. 6. Okay. I wish there was a way to get the interdimensional inventory drop off quickly. I don't know if it's 1200 pipe. You mean for the dimensional depot? Keep hitting 8. Oh, the inventory. Yeah, that would be nice to get sooner. It definitely takes a while to get to, though. I've been playing multiplayer, and whenever I want to travel, Ada's yapping on top. Yeah. Using enter for both is a little bit tough. Okay, let's go back, get some more wire. Yeah, it would be nice and also completely broken if you could do it while going for early blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. It would be nice, but it would 100% be overpowered. Okay, let me make sure that I have enough cable for everything. So I need 2 more constructors. That's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need like 25. Plus the MAM, I'll go to 40. Okay. I always forget that I don't have enough concrete for one more miner. Alright, just sit here for a sec. So I need to have in total 3 of these. Let's go this way back. Not respawning because I need to get some mass and stuff. Also gonna go ahead and pick up this power slug now so I can research it sooner. It's probably wise.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. Now we want to have 270 wire. To get the inventory one, it only takes 220 pipes and 4 Mercer spheres. We also have used pipes to make the activated SAM stuff, right? When's my second trip for hard drives? That's what we're gonna figure out today. I don't know. I'm making a little extra here so that I can research overclocking. Not sure when exactly I'm gonna go for it though. 70. Okay, let's see if 325 is enough. 50-50. Oh, that's factored in? Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, I have my 1 concrete, which is good. Okay, we want this. 7. Oh, and the screws. Oh, and I want the frickin' power slug. Duh. Okay, looks like everything's working, and looks like I'm going the wrong direction. You need 3 pipes per SAM fluctuator, and you need 400 fluctuator. Got it. Saw your video on my recommendation, figured you had to actually watch in person. Well, thank you for that. I figure you're a king for that. Or queen. Whoa. It's a good watch. I am glad to hear that. I am, speaking of videos, I'm not done yet, because I'm streaming, obviously. Oh, there we go. But I'm working on a video that shows these out-of-bounds stuff, because I feel like that'll be a good one. And might also generate some good ideas from other people in the community for like other ways we can use out-of-bounds to do cool shit. I want to put it up there. Oh, nice.
Potential edible collected.
We're gonna get field research first. Let's get it down there.
Milestone reached.
we're
Supply
also
the
gonna
molecular analysis
fix this
machine,
now.
referred to as the MAM.
What's this out of bounds thing? This right here. Going into the spider cave. Taking advantage of respawning and hub placement. Being able to nudge it out of the world gets you into some cool spots. We're gonna use it in about 15 minutes if you're still around to get some summer suits locked behind nobelisks, or locked behind boulders. I keep saying nobelisks. I need 200 for the box and 200 for the input. Okay. I need to pull up the
The
wiki
fruit
on
of
you
this
all.
fungus-like flora does not seem to show much.
Okay.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected.
There we go.
This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
It's fine that it stopped the second time, though annoying.
Summer sloop and out.
Is that new to 1.0? Surprisingly, no. We just never thought to do it. Actually, I take it back. It is new. The reason is because previously you had to, previously you would lose everything on death, and that's no longer the case. 7, 9.
The strange alien matter, colloquially
this
known as
now.
SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline. I will now assume you are an expert.
I will now
and
assume
judge
you're
your
an
use of
expert.
these
Fuck you.
technologies accordingly. Very efficient. Also, rude.
Very efficient, also rude. God, Aiden's got upset like 3 times in a row, didn't she? Fine, not my problem. I'm still gonna get this. AKG, by the way, thank you for follow. Ada is rarely not upset. Rhea the Moth, thank you as well for the follow. Okay, let's not die here. Did I miss? Oh no, I did. It's okay. There we go, that's better. Back outside. And only on the third try. Am I saving this time? I guess I'll save here. I hate saving. It takes time to save. I should just turn on autosaves. The thing Snoot was upset at me for not using. Oh, that's like right above the cave. Oh, very nice. I like that positioning. Big spider. Bye. The other funny thing, for all the people that, or I should say in response to all the people that were like getting all upset about me turning on passive.
Have you thought of using tickets as an early game strat? Especially now that there's more way to get a ton of tickets early game.
Yeah, we do that, actually.
Your speed running so fast autosave can't capture your quantum state. Potential
the
edible
slug I'm
collected.
looking
Reminder
for?
that look and smell
passive, did I?
alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you.
Oh, god damn it.
Research it in the man to establish.
But yeah, we definitely do use tickets for early game progress. The hard part is figuring out exactly what to use them on. Like, I think I used them for modular frames a lot during my first Any%, but this route is meant to mitigate a lot of that need. Hello, Lamandrill? Wrong chat. Well, thanks anyway.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to
I don't think I made any ground. There we go. It's funny that people were giving me shit for passive mode because if we're honest with ourselves, like some of these spots would be inaccessible. Like that spider cave would be really difficult, especially with no weapon. But there are a lot of things that don't like. It would add. We're talking on the scale of minutes to a 10+ hour speed run, which is like, at the end of the day, sure, it makes it faster, which is also, I'll remind me to be the point. But like, even if I turn on default creature aggression, it doesn't change that much. And so it always makes me laugh when people get like upset at speedrunners for not playing it the default settings the intended way, when it's like, it doesn't matter that much. It just means it's scarier. Oh no. Oh. Okay, gotta focus here. 2, 3. Did I miss? Yes, I did. I checked. Yeah, a lot of it is. I've very rarely heard people who speedrun gatekeep other people who speedrun. That's a very important observation. Just people being upset for no reason, really. It's always funny to me when people are like that. I don't think that was high enough up. Oh, it was definitely not high enough up. Ah! Ah!
You literally set the rules of any percent and adhered to the rules you set. They are just crybabies.
Well, this is harder than normal. Okay, we're back. I think that this is the ledge that I was looking for. Yep, there it is. I think this is inside. Perfect. I need to clear out my inventory. The crash sites are consistent. Great question though. Oh no! Okay, okay. Let's get there. Yeah, having them be consistent is indeed quite nice. I had this problem last time too. I guess that does solve it though. Alright, here it goes. Okay, that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. So this is a little bit different to what we were doing on Monday. I didn't go back this direction. And the reason I am doing this is because putting the hub where I did, I think that I can safely go out here and get a couple more sloops. And then grab all MS. Wait, did I not? Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Just think about how much time... You know, you have a good point, but I don't want to tell them that because they're watching my videos. Their pain is my gain. Does that make me a bad person? Hey. I'm gonna do this before my inventory fills up. The other nice thing about this is I'm gonna have more than 50 fused modular frames, which is just an insane amount of stuff to have this early. And I get this hard drive. Do I know what I'm doing the next any percent? No. I will do the next any percent when I feel confident enough in a route that I want to put that much time into. If that makes sense. Like when I feel like I have my route down enough, then I'm like, yeah, I'll spend 12 hours doing this or whatever. I also will probably do it segmented if I'm being honest. Oh. I don't think that I want to do a single segment any percent for a while. They're just very long. Need any more biomass for now. Okay, so we're gonna get this, one more purple, and then we're gonna head on back to the hub. And then hopefully by then we'll be able to research overclocking. Or now.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Where are you?
Overclocking development completed.
Ooh.
Power shards can now be inserted into all
There you
buildings to increase input and output speed.
After that we research inventory
Underclocking
slots,
is
and
also
then we
possible.
head
Note,
back.
power consumption of overclocked buildings
Well,
increases
inventory
exponentially.
space, and then, oh, we can also do this. No, we can't. I think that's it. So let's
Research
get that
completed.
going.
Yellow power.
Figure by next GDQ, you know, so...
Pocket dimension now extra
So I am planning to
with
apply
additional
for
dimensional capacity.
the next AGDQ, but the problem is that this game is so fresh. Wait, there's another thing here. Oh, FMFs. This game is so fresh, I'm not sure what kind of time to estimate. And also which categories to submit. Alright, here's another cool out of bounds. Hello, uranium. Is that too high up? Definitely too high up. Not even in the cave, it's so high up. Oh no. There we go. We overshot it for the first time. Doggo percent? That's a good idea. Can I get this before I die? Nice. I think that should be good enough. Yep. Look at all that inventory space we got now. See, this is another one where, like, I probably would lose invulnerability, like, here. Meaning, I could probably reasonably get away, even if it was on default aggression, it would just be scarier. Yeah, I agree that it depends on 3-pack. I think 3-pack would be the coolest one to toss in there, because I would get to do this out-of-bounds stuff, which would be super neat. Honestly, most of what I'm doing so far would probably be good setup for for a 3-package. Like, even this far, like, getting hard drives, getting the stuff in the Doggo Cave, like, this is all cool speedrun material, and also probably wouldn't lead to a run as long as, whoop, 90%. The question is just how much longer it would take. Uh-oh. I forgot to do this. Let's just put it there. Make sure we have inventory space before we go for anything crazy. Okay. Keeping items on death seems like a huge time save when you abuse it like this. Yes. Is indeed. Ah! No! Don't you kill me! Rude ass uranium. Outcrop. Normally I would run this, but get that, why not? Get the steel pipes. I think I need to get rid of these leaves that I just picked up. I didn't, but it's alright. Okay, we gotta get rid of this concrete and these screws. Well, that works. Resource sink for the concrete, part assembly for that. I don't think that I want these circuit boards, but I've never seen them before, and so therefore they're cool to me. Hi from France! Impressive world record, thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome in. I already have enough pipes for everything? Yeah, that's true. But I also am going to be using for power augmenter is the main thing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and stick this up here. If I can. Then we're gonna get this Mercer Sphere. This is the hardest one to control, in my opinion, the entire game. Because the water just... you yeet yourself. Oh, that's not the thing. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, let's drop these in as well. Maybe everything, but oh, that. We're intentionally not getting logistics quite yet. Oh no. I guess I will just get rid of this wire, or this cable. There we are. We could go for some Indian... Oh. I feel like there, it probably wouldn't have been smart to respawn, but here, that might be enough distance to be worth it, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to say. It's on like the borderline of distance where like... Seems worth it, it feels good, but I'm not sure. Okay, I can also toss out my extra wood if I need to. Maybe that's the answer, actually. Just stick with 200 wood. I think I might do it just to be safe. Let's just do a quick check. 2 minutes. So I can actually toss out my cable for now. Ignore the red, I promise it's expected. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for. I love that movement has become place held, respawn, repeat. Yeah, I'm 50-50 on it. Sometimes it's really cool, sometimes it's really annoying. But at least you can do stuff like that. It can get, I feel like if it's in the pre-Blade Runner section, it feels tedious to me. With Blade Runners, it feels like I'm only using it at times where it ends up being like super duper useful and neat. Let me go ahead and put these as well. I don't remember when I next get wires, so that's why I'm like getting a little afraid to get rid of it. Oh, I think I'm about to get wired the next thing, but thought there was one more stack, guess not. Next patch respawning takes longer. Yes, let's just kneecap it just because reasons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. Where's the closest iron? It's so far. Do I just skip that crash site? What do I lose from it? I think I miss out on some screws. Let me just see. Concrete pipe, rip rotor. It's kind of unfortunate, but okay, let's see here. Okay, let's do... Was there another thing? Forget. Oh, power slugs. And then from there, we'll just do another hard drive.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing
It's not the end of the
does
world.
not waste. Purple power slugs can now
We
be
miss out
processed into power
on some
shards.
rips and rotors, which I guess we'll discover if those are necessary, huh? Dude, the thing about, like, making respawn take longer, I know that you were saying it as a joke, but now I'm engaging with it legitimately, is, it doesn't change anything. Like, it doesn't change any behavior of speedrunners, it literally just makes it more painful, for no reason. Okay, let's drop... Oh, that's the other thing, is I would get, logistics here. Hold on. How much am I losing? 100? Maybe that's fine. Would stop it being used as a movement tool over flat terrain. Yeah, I guess that's true, but like, come on. Don't do me like this. You're only hurting me. Putting my game designer hat on? Yeah, God forbid. Putting my I want things to be good for me hat on. So this is not going to give me the iron ore, which is fine. I want to go back home after this. Not sure what save I just overwrote, but it's fine, I'm sure. They should make respawn bindable in the... Now that's going a step too far. Even for me. Don't die? Okay. That's adding features just for people to die frequently, which, generally speaking, I don't think is what they want to encourage. I had to go out on a limb. Let me keep those, and then take all that stuff, and boop, boop, boop. So normally I'd already have logistics submitted by now, but it's not the end of the world. Now I have twice as much wire as I did last stream, though. Yay!
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts may now merge, split, and lift. They save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
So I was gonna do this. Make life a little bit easier on myself. Yeah, there's no easy way to find stuff now. I guess I can kind of do it with control, it just feels a little awkward. I like doing it from this direction, actually. MarkR07, thank you for the follow. Now I'm going to do this as well, and fall off of the machines because reasons. maybe make this easier to put a score on in the future. One more time. There we go. Go. Plates. Okay, I need 2 more. Audio fine now? Okay, great. Glad to hear it. I don't know what's been going on with my audio, just getting messed up sometimes. Who thinks that I can fit 4 of these? Oh, I can! I didn't think it was possible anymore. Do this temporarily. Let's go unlock part assembly. So here's something I've been kind of thinking
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts.
Oh man,
do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I knew that this was gonna happen, so it's fine. So get those started, and then when is this? 40 seconds? Okay. What I need to do is, now that we've got that going, it'll be done in 5 minutes. I'm about to unlock Mark 6 belts once I gather 2,000 more iron plates. Very nice. That's exciting. I can't tell if, like, I can't tell if the reasoning, because the reasoning for making it 10,000 iron plates really does feel to me like just a big ol' hope you had a stockpile somewhere, sucker. It feels like a prank, like a joke that they're pulling on everybody. Okay, cast screw. Oh fuck yeah! Wait, it's guaranteed cast screw. That's funny. Okay, does that mean I can't do this? Okay, I can. Oh, because I got part assembly. That's really great, actually. So you are guaranteed.
It's right up there with
cast
powdered copper for nuclear pasta.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't want to do that. Do this so you use up all your copper on the map? A little bit. Little bit. But it's fine. Yeah, it does feel in the same, like, let's make something absurd just to laugh at everybody kind of change, you know? I'm not upset about it. Like me a good, well-natured troll every now and then.
Your starter factory handled it like a champ.
It really did, though. I was really glad for that. I don't know if I need more yet, but can't hurt. Let's make these the default iron parts just so it's a little bit more discernible. Okay, cast screw. How are we doing here? We're at 8 out of 25. Looking good. We got a minute left on part assembly. I can't be sure. We might be able to get base building. I'm afraid to get resource sync just because it's so expensive. That it might make it hard to send the create the space elevator. You know what I mean? We'll just make biomass for this time. Secondary starter factory plate box with plates because just went there. Yeah. If anything, it's like a practical joke against people that pour down their starter factory. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Jeez. Okay, I got 13 sloops, which is nice. Your only iron plate production was going into stitch rips. Ah. Well, actually, yeah, that's why I got a lot of overflow, because like my thing was slightly under-optimized, I guess, so that I was stockpiling plates on accident. Generators go through slowly. They only burn on demand, so if you're using very little power, for example, that one biomass burner that I set up 30 minutes ago, in the cave with the sand war, it's still going, and it'll still be going when I get there. And that's because it doesn't need very much power. It's a very nice, I don't know if I'd say addition, a nice thing. Okay, that's something that I did not do. guess. And this constructor doesn't want to go to work today. Okay, so we're gonna go, this is for the reinforced iron plates. I think I'm gonna do it like that, actually. Reinforced iron plate. Who's streaking? Oh, Saren, you're streaking again. How nice. Okay, let's do the same thing for...
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay, so now I want to go 1, 2, 3. I should just go from the other side. I should just go from here. This lock-on is having a bit of a hard day today, huh? I'm sure it's not my fault. I'm sure I'm not putting the system through like any kind of abuse right now. Okay, ready for that, and let's go turn in this sucker. Imagine streaking through my chat. How long on the hard drive? 1 minute, okay. Now is the right time to leave. Okay, get that ready and prep to leave otherwise. I don't know what to do with this time while it like figures its life out.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for
Take this
delivery.
with me, and then
On
we
delivery,
could probably
Phase
just let
1 will
these
be completed
do
and the
their job.
distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1,
Yeah,
the
let's do that.
technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available
Grab as
in the
much
hub.
wire and steel pipes
Highlights
as we
are
can pull.
automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay, I think that should be good.
Phase
sure we
1
grab
of
all
Project
this.
Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
First
You have
step towards
performed
saving the
adequately
day.
so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving
Oh, give me one. See? Look at that time loss. So my thought process here is for anyone that wasn't around the last stream, what we're going for is we're going to collect the computers that we'll need to build a power augmenter, and then we're going to go research that with the next, like, 10 or so minutes. With that. So the important thing that we get over here is computers. Here they are. There's more somewhere. It's like 55. There we go. I don't think we have any rubber, right? Okay. Just double checking I haven't forgotten anything else. I think we're good. While we're here, maybe we should just get these slugs and stuff too, huh? So we don't have to go back later. I don't know, it's hard to say. I think it's probably not worth our time right now, though. Or it's not worth my time to go out to the one way out on the coast. Gun Show 91, thank you for the follow. That one's fine. Is that the power grid going? Oh shit.
Will you use the sloop to double the slug to power charred outcome by not handcrafting them?
That's the goal. I don't know if the I don't know if we can pull that one off though. So we're gonna try it today, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. Oh, this one's hard to land. Okay, I think I got up. Unfortunate about the power grid, but that's why. Oh, I need one more? Okay. Not enough room in inventory. That's good enough. Okay, now for the real challenge. How do we get into the cave from here? Maybe we could go get this hard drive actually. We're gonna assume and hope that when we do this for real, the power grid is not completely botched. I think that's a clear shot. It's not. Let's do it again. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, I know it can go this way. Oh, that's not the right spot. Does that get us in? Okay, it's close. That gets us in. It doesn't get us in, but this does. Oh, it did! Thank you, game. That was a pretty spicy meatball, if you ask me. You know what? You can die. Oh, speaking of, now from one of you
The
suckers.
remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien proteins, and additional
just
research
store
may
this
reveal
stuff for
options
now.
for improving Pioneer safety
No.
during exploration.
Those. Okay, there we go. I don't want to accidentally die without that.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes.
Goodness gracious.
There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAB to establish
And
classification
I think that
and
I
potential
can-
countermeasures.
Oh, 117. Yeah, I'm really close to having as much as I need already.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids, but with not
What
standard
did I do with those circuit
distribution
boards?
and
Oh, I didn't bring
function.
them.
Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Having to make 150 of these is tough. Oh, man. I think that I have enough, right? Yeah, I still have enough to make another 100. Okay. I get it just by either the wire or the reanimated sand. Yeah, mining while crafting. I'm just getting more sand so that I can put it into a constructor. He's going to go over here. Boop. So that I can keep operating at 100%. Once we get to 100, we will research the power augmenter. Oh, it was only 10?
Mercer sphere analysis
It's 100
completed.
for the next
Established
thing.
local planetary signature of massage
7,
2,
8,
AB, B, in the local
900.
Mercer sphere signals, allowing
go.
them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows.
Sing us a
Defile
song.
our shrine.
Anyway,
Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development
be able to
tracks
make 50
requiring
of these.
additional research to integrate summer sloops safely
more
and
like
efficiently into
augmenter.
Fixit
Good
technology.
one. Hey.
Organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root divine and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
2, 3. So here's... Okay, I guess it is still advantageous to leave, huh? Yep. Alright, let's go do that. You can also... Alright, over there, but for now... Let's go get another hard drive. No, that was terrible. Vouching against yourself. I respect it. There we go. Don't know why that was so hard to lock on. I guess if I didn't have enough pipe, I would just get it right now. Oh, copper sheets! I didn't bring any! The horror! Man, why is it so hard for me to clip into this sometimes? Oh, it's because I'm putting the wrong half of the room into the terrain. I know this, I'm better than this. I kind of accidentally clipped myself into a good spot, which which is interesting. Oh, I missed the opening. That's fine. Get it now. Second time's the charm, right? So during this whole time, my factory's not doing anything, but that's fine, I'm sure. Need 50. Did not make as much
At
as
least
I
your
realized.
SAM factory is still going.
That's true. Might as well research alien DNA right now at this time. There's another stinger. I know there's like 20 of you in here. I have to turn on default aggression just to get one to come to me. I joke, but that might honestly be the best method. Though I do spend a lot of time at low health, so maybe not. That might have been all of them, it might not have been all of them. Also, base building. Hello. How's your moment?
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a
there.
building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission. Power augmenter unlocked.
Or anything
Summer
else? I don't
sloops
think so.
naturally harvest.
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 Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it
else?
locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and
more.
efficiency, and thus power output.
Oh, ah.
Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads.
Should honestly just make some reanimated say myself.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
8, 9, 50. I'm gonna go ahead and research
Alien
this thing
protein can now
now.
be turned into biomass or alien DNA
Because
capsules.
this dimensional
In
depot is
addition
gonna
to
be
being
kind of
used for
necessary
research,
too.
the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome
that
Sync.
category? Interesting.
We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I wonder if there's something else I could be handcrafting during this time.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical
because I
elements
need,
in
what?
one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in
33.
another. Once parts are
Yeah, so
fed
let's
into the
do this.
dimensional
Let's,
depot, they can be accessed by the
I don't
Pioneer
need to research
inventory
any more
and build
stuff,
gun
right?
system at any
So
time,
actually
anywhere.
now's the time to
We
do
think your
another hard
window.
drive.
It is pathetic. Consume more blood.
Do
The
this.
glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter.
And
Biomass?
yeah, so what I'm thinking is, since we've got shit uploading, we go back to base and we get, there you go. We head back. We try and fix this alien power grid. And we wait for stuff to just upload. Uh-oh. Just kidding. I need 17, I need like 50, which is gonna be 3 minutes from now for the power augmenter, which should be fine. Wait! This didn't... What? We all heard it, right? The power grid went down. I guess not. Oh yeah. 65. I'm gonna need those two. Did I leave any other burners elsewhere? I don't think so, just the SAM one, but that one seems to be working just fine, so I don't know. Don't know. Oh well. Fine by me. Okay, let's get, maybe BSP? Yeah, I think this is safe.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel
Whoa.
production.
Do I have two
Project part number
completely
2, the versatile
isolated power
framework,
grids
can
going
only
on?
be created via automation, not
Wait,
at a
what?
crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the
Holy
day.
shit!
Fix it, and humanity
They were
is
separate.
relying on you.
Well, now we know. That's really funny. Look at me. Give ourselves a little bit. Copper dyed, but not iron, exactly. And 10 more. So I think the question is what we do next, because logistics Mark III are going to be important. Maybe we hold on to these. Oh, okay, so that died, but now it's good. And let's just do to this.
Reason number 122. No. Just no.
Just no. Sometimes you just need a mental reset, you know? Okay, almost there. I underestimated the speed though. Let's see, in the meantime. So the question is what we do with this meantime, or with this downtime. So the next thing we want is Logistic Mark III, which I already have the materials for actually. I guess we just get ready for coal? Feels wrong though, because I'm gonna spend so long. I guess we could just wander out to the other area. Because once I get, maybe another hard drive run would be better here? Oh, I don't even know. I mean, this is a good time to think and then, you know, practice a little bit. I want to get the power augmenter just for fun, but then we're probably going to pause and, you know, go back to the drawing board for a little bit. Let's make sure that the awesome sync too. .36 turbo motors is so nice. You donate 9 and you get like 60 coupons just out the gate. We get 4 more, we're almost there. Okay, so I guess we do a little bit more by hand next time, but in the meantime, I'm gonna start thinking. Oh, no more. Oh, no more. Oh, and then also, what does it cost to do this? Was it this one? Production amplifier? 50. Which we do have, right? It's just the alien technology. Or the damn fluctuators. Another 100 is a lot. Hooray! Look at that timing though. Wait. Oh, motors and EIVs. An actual fuse blown. And we say, no! Beautiful. So, augmented at 115. Not bad. Okay, let's pause there. And I'm going to open the map for thinking and run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Reason number 101. Didn't do speedrun homework.
Doki. Didn't do speedrun homework. In that case, in this instance, that's actually incredibly correct. Huh. That's funny. Okay, so let's put ourselves in... Oh, let's open up the calculator and take a look at it there too. Skin. Guy1 Gaming and Matod, or MattOD4, thank you for the follows. Where's augmented? Here we go. Let's open up this save. So the main thing that we're trying to think through is what is the right move to do at this point in time, where we have power set up, we have unlocked basic steel production, but not ASP, not blueprints, not logistics Mark III, which means at least another 10 minutes of research time before we unlock coal. Our two options before us are to set up some production. You know what's funny is I actually didn't put biomass in here, so we'll probably want to re-practice that segment anyway and do it better. So, let's think. Our options are to start setting up a factory without blueprints, go on another hard drive run while submitting milestones, or... Those do seem like the two best options, though. Maybe we take... Yeah, because building before blueprints... I mean, it's not a bad idea, it just feels like it's going to be extra time consuming, and... What am I going to spend tickets on? Probably unlocking milestones, but it's hard to say. Like... right now I'm not sure what the best thing to spend them on is. Usually it's to get either building materials that you don't have, or milestones that you don't have, and then leave the rest to the factory. Maybe want to set up in the sand node with Depot? That thing? Okay, that gives me an idea. So we could go down here, set up this one. This one is impure, but we will have overclocking. And then we can do some of the collection around this area. Can you buy sand fluctuators? I don't believe so. I've actually checked. I don't think that you can. I guess I can let it unpause, but so where did I put my shop? I don't think it's available though. Yeah, no Sam stuff is available in the awesome shop. So that means, yeah, we either speed it up, which we could do, or oh, actually, I forgot there was a Sam node out here too. It's a little bit far though. Let me think. Basically, the targets that we want to hit is we need to get a lot of reinforced iron plates and rotors set up, which means I do need to do my rotor and rip blueprints. Oh. That's true. It does require novelisks. You're right. I could research that stuff too during this time. Like if I try to get 12 sulfur, then I can research black powder, or is that 32? I think it's 32. So I'm feeling softly like going on a route around here and picking up more summer sloops might be the move. Let's look at the hard drive map. Which ones can I unlock? I can unlock this because I have this plastic. I could potentially unlock this if I'm smart. Where would I find rubber? I could find rubber for that. Okay, let's... This is a dependency. This is a dependency. These are power. This is power. This might be an option here. So, what if we went... So, I feel like hard drive run is the move. Because God, not having the at least the blueprint milestone makes it feel like we're gonna spend a lot more time building for very little payoff. Was it fine starting fuel stuff so late? Because we need, is it 1,000 now for? I think it's 1,000. We need 1,000 for. Oh, but we could augment them or whatever it's called. Double the output. So I'm feeling more and more like it's an idea to run power augmenter with you to open those forward power requirements next to each other. Maybe. What does it take again? It takes more SAM fluctuators though is gonna make it tough. And I don't want to leave this factory unplugged. That's the main challenge. So let's see. Oh, I can also get. I think this one. I think this. Can I get this one? I don't remember where this summer slip is. But what if we try this? What if we try my original hard drive route, which was this, here, get more resources there, this. Ooh, we could get the, oh, we can't get the quartz crystal one. But we could get the resources here, maybe? Behind boulders? Okay. Let me see if I can... Let's actually reload with, advanced game settings on, just to fly around and stuff. Okay. Advanced game settings. Got in flight mode. That's fine. Dismantle crate. Oh well. Speaking of... Oh! Yeah, that's fine. Don't need this shit. We're just flying around anyway. There was a quartz node that... in that cave I could have snagged, like... Oh, yeah. I could also just collect some if I find them in outcrops. Okay. So, we're saying that the summer sloop is... where exactly? It's not down here, right? This is just, power slugs and spiders. Okay, it is near the rubber... Oh, I remember this one. I do, yep. I remember the Brocs. There they are. Can we out of bounds this one? This would be a lot harder, though. But we could try and see. This is an interesting experience. There might be a way. Can you grab through the rocks? That's also a possibility. Where is it? I like legitimately can't see it. Is it in these rocks? I don't want to break the rocks to figure out where it is exactly. That's the only thing. Hoping I can just find it by scanning. Probably not, though. Alright, we'll just... Or unless it's over here. Hold on. I don't believe it's in the ore deposit. I might be wrong, but... I think it's in this thing. I feel. Oh, I was able to see through for a second here. Well, you know, let's try one more time. A player's in the way. I could spawn. Yeah, you're right. An object scanner. Yeah, we'll do it. Maybe it is in this. Yeah, it's gotta be in this. Okay, well that's just fucking... So that's probably not happening. Let's just test though. It's on top. It's still unreachable from here? What the fuck is going on? Wow. Get me out. Okay. Oh, it's because there's two walls here. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, so this is probably just a no-go. is what I'm getting out of this.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Which is fine. We won't go for that one then. But we can still go over here. We can go, boom, get two purples. This one might be accessible. So what we could do is, and the other Sam ore is right there, and if we set them both up now, I do like that idea. I think that might be a good move. So, what if we did this? We could also maybe consider the Spire Coast. Is there anything valuable out here for now. Not as much valuable stuff. And it would be better to do with Mark 3s. Okay, so we can still go here. We can go get that one. We can go here and open this bad boy. And then I feel like this is kind of duplicative and it's gonna override, or it's gonna be a waste of time compared to when we go out there to make steel. So we could at the very least do this. We could go up to the purple, down for this, across for this, here, set up Sam, then go over here, grab these, and from here, I'm thinking we could go here, maybe up here for the computers? I don't know. I mean, the HMFs would be useful, the computers would be useful. But we can't open the hard drive, which sucks. Maybe there's a way that we do get enough alien technology to be able to... So, what if we do, like... You can already set up steel though, so it could go straight there. It's hard to justify setting it up without Mark III and, more importantly, blueprints. Like, doing without blueprints means that it's going to be a lot more spread out. It's going to take a long time to put together. It's just going to feel bad. I don't know if it's a good reason, though. Maybe we could try... We could try... Lewis Key, thank you for the follow. Oh, that does remind me, actually. I was going to see how much we can make this power go for. So let's say that we have... Oh, this is not what I would want. Let's use Rinson's tool. Once you go blueprint, you never go back, true. Okay, so we're saying this group is going to be pre-coal. So base. So this is going to be all the stuff that we've set up before anything. So we got iron mine, or just iron. Oh, there we go. Iron ore miner. Pure Mark 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's just yeah, we'll do this. And then copper ore miner, pure Mark 1. We got 2 of those. Then we got limestone miner, pure Mark 1. One of those. Okay, and then we got concrete. We're gonna just pretend they're all going at 100%. Iron ingot. This is mostly just documentation. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? I think so. And then we get cast screw. These all do at the proper 80%. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Iron plate. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then iron rod. 4. The rotor. We have 4, but they're going at 60%. And last we have reinforced iron plate. 2 going at 100%. And then copper ingot. 4 smelters. From those, I'm going to quick add wire, and then I'm going to add cable. I got 2 of those. Okay, I think that's the whole main base. So this takes approximately 262 megawatts. And this seems like a pretty, yeah, pretty correct output. 120 wire, 60 cable, 10, 10, 12, 40, roughly. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Okay, so we're using 250 megawatts. Now, let's put in a steel blueprintless steel coal. Coal miner pure Mark 1. And coal mine, no, iron miner. Iron ore miner. We are jamming. Hey, Zing! And then we want to turn these into iron ingot. And we want to do solid steel. So this would be with 3 foundries. Do I need to make copper sheets too? I'm going to switch some of the iron or some of the wire constructors into copper sheet. And honestly, I should have started it sooner. Thank you for the reminder. Just finished phase 1 for your 4th episode, saw the new thing it builds in the sky. I know, it is super cool. Took me 3 packages before I actually looked up. So, I could do those. Only 45 per minute though. We have, okay, what was I figuring out with this? I was trying to figure out if I do a full setup, so to speak. Let me think. Maybe I do, okay, actually. I'm gonna do Iron Pure Mark 1 at 200. And then, so this is gonna be down by where I end up making coal power. So this is gonna be a coal miner on normal. Normal Mark 1. We're gonna have 2 of those at 200%. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to work through an idea. Okay, hear me out. So we make 8 of these. And then we make
bark.
6. Amen. Bark, bark, bark. And then we turn this from 3 into 6. We get 90 steel beams per minute. It takes 189 megawatts. I think that we can fit that on the grid. Remember, you only have Mark 1 belts? That's okay. During building of this is when I'll get Mark 3. And I can just turn it up. And it looks like I have enough power grid capacity that I can handle making this, at least. And that might be a good... This might all be a good move in order to get some steel production going. And I'm just trying to think through any contingencies here. I don't think that we'll have to worry about power. Wait, why did I do all the math when I could have just... Hold on. I could have just seen how the power grid is going. I still haven't. That's true, I haven't, have I? We are consuming no more than 335 is our maximum. So that is good. That means that we've got 200 free. In fact, we can just I'll turn on no build cost for this. But we can mess around with it. So let's do no build cost. And imagine, what if we... This is factory building. The other reason that this doesn't feel like as bad of an idea is that there's a lot of space. So then we'll go like this, and we'll go like... One downside is we will have to make some power shards now, which honestly, I don't think it's the end of the world. Doing a couple normally is not gonna ruin anybody's day. So let's Oh, come on. I don't know if I have enough beams. I mean, pipes. This might be an interesting discovery. We might not be able to get logistics marked. Oh no, we just buy the pipes. What am I talking about? Silly me. Make sure we don't have any hiding out. Okay.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Did I? Oh, there it is. Any of them in my hard drive route? So the hard drive route we're talking about, it's got this one, which has 100, which is enough to get us there. It's a little out of the way, but maybe we can make it work? You know, okay, that gives me a good idea. Hear me out. So let's can this. We're not gonna do a whole hard drive route. Oh wait, what am I talking about? We're going over here, so no. I think that we're out of luck for that, because I've already gotten that 200. Yeah. And everything else would be pretty far. So let's say no. So I can find pipes, but it would require going further. Wait! I didn't get this 46! I didn't get these! Pipe 46. God damn it. I just went back.
Guess you have to go back now.
Nope. Okay, so with that...
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Obviously
Production speed is of the
tools.
essence after all.
So what I would do here,
Work
I
as if
think,
every
is I
person
would
you
just
have
build
ever
them
or will
out.
ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Like this.
Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
So we could pretty easily do this. I'm still mostly just testing the power grid capabilities here. Not pretty, but it'll work. There we go. Chaos is... oh, this chaos is next level. Thank you. I think.
It's beautiful.
I have to agree. Let's take a moment and think about those of us who don't agree, like YouTube. I'm gonna go over here and we say we ha boop 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 boop. This is just like update 5 speedruns before they added blueprints. Back in the day, am I right, folks? And then for this, so this is 45 at a time. Now, if I recall correctly, these take 60. Okay, well, it's still more than 100%, so... I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay. This is just a proof of concept. Okay. Uh-oh. What is breaking down? Is this one the... This one might be the sand. Because I didn't refill the biomass. You know the power on my computer doesn't follow logic. That's true. Okay, this one was actually this. Okay, thank God. Alright, anyway. And the bolt, thank you for the follow. What I'm looking to do here is finish this initial steel setup. See what the max consumption looks like, and then call it viable or not. I clicked into a rock by accident. Are you a speedrunner now? Yes, you did it. What rock? And how on accident? I'm mostly curious about the last part. Kind of hard to do on accident. Actually, that's not true. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. The upside of this approach is that it's the easiest thing to set up. And okay, we're gonna pretend that I did this in a less insane way. Like maybe I turned the foundries around. Just bear with me. The downside of this approach is that if I need to switch this to steel pipes, it's not easy. Because I believe, let's check. These take 30, and so if this is producing 60, I would need to overclock these. That would take the 45, right? Because these make... Oh, these make 60. Oh. Well, now I'm... Yeah, so if I wanted to make steel pipes, I would have to make 2 constructors. Maybe I should. Maybe I should have, like, one of them dedicated to being, like, steel pipes. Do, like, something like this. Either way. How are we looking on power? Max consumption...
Longer belting gives time for the ingots to cool down a bit from the smelter.
Longer belting gives time for the ingots to cool down. True. True, yeah, you don't want it to be too hot when you construct with it. Okay, so our max consumption is pushing the 550 that we're producing. Which is... Oh, that's the problem, Theron, is... wait. Ask for a second. Oh. Poorly placed rail going through exited train and rock. Ah, yeah, it's a classic. Very nice. Time to make a subway now. So here's the problem. We're going to unlock Logistics Mark III during this whole process, and then we're gonna need to unlock, like, we don't even have blueprints yet. In fact, I don't even know if I have enough concrete. I guess I could buy concrete. And I would need to... Oh, yeah. In terms of other things to unlock. Yeah, still haven't gotten this, but that's fine. That's expected, at least. So, that would at least get us logistics and then blueprints. My kingdom for a BP make. That's what I'm saying! That's what we're trying to figure out! Ugh. The question of the day is whether we can build this factory before we even unlock blueprints, because otherwise it's better to just do something else other than build a factory and unlock blueprints in the meantime. I feel like we can probably do all of this before unlocking blueprints, and then unlock blueprints near the end of it, and then make a over things. Did I check the doggo cave?
Good morning. Sorry I'm late. By the
I've
way,
gotten a
double screen.
double screen. Yeah, I know. We were looking at that. See, look, see, we're routing. So I feel like that was relatively easy to set up, which makes me think that the right answer is to go here, set up steel, and by this time, hopefully we will unlock both logistics and blueprints. During that time, I'll also be doing some STAM stuff. But once we get logistics and blueprints, we make our foundry and iron stuff blueprint, and then maybe we go out here. So we finish that, probably head back home briefly, pick up materials, create our blueprints, become inventors. Routing is fun. I agree. And then... yeah, and then I guess is the right time for us to do the full steel setup. We can try it. Let's just try it. Just try it. So we're going to go back in time. I need to edit these splits to start at what time exactly? I need to start at... let's go back here. 53:39. 53. This is right after we got package 1. No augmenter split. I could. The one thing is I'm making my splits around the idea of auto splitting coming back, and it's hard to auto split based off of building things. I could make a manual split, but I'm hopeful. I'm keeping it around just milestones for now. Okay, so we're gonna go skip all these. So this is when we go to start working on the augmenter. Have all this stuff. Man, it feels so weird not being climb mode anymore. Right, I don't have any rubber. Oh, I can grab those for later too. Oh, that's actually really nice. Ooh, if you put the hub on this slug, it's a lot easier to pick up. Good to know. Go. No! Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't lose much. But... really don't know where that's coming from. I remember I was having this issue a lot in my first Any% 2, where none of my power grids were going down. Oh, that's right. This is, or that was the iron, or the wire getting killed. Do I have an extra sloop for the shard tube? I don't have the research for it. It takes a lot to research, so that's actually the main issue here. Thanks for that. I guess I'll drop this. You know what?
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
The best recovery. Oh, I just dropped the yellow slug? Question mark? Just wait until the... Yeah, I could do that. I'm not convinced it's the right move, though. Because I also do a lot of hand mining, which did speed that up. That was close. Oh, interesting. That's part of the reason that I... Wait, why don't I just...
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I just wanted one more, man.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein.
Thank you for the raid.
Additional
RX7
research
man,
may
thank you
reveal
for follow.
options for improving
How's it going?
pioneer
Welcome
safety
in,
during
everybody.
exploration.
How's everyone doing tonight? Okay, let's... So here's what we need to do.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs,
just
similar
drop
to the legs of arachnids, but with
now.
not standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein,
Okay, why
and
am I
additional
struggling?
research may Just reveal take plus options 6
6
for improving
slots.
pioneer safety during
No.
exploration.
I need the... I need to research better things than that. Okay.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Oh,
In
wait,
addition
I
to being
always
used
do
for
this.
research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fixit coupons
there
at
we
the
go.
Awesome Sync. We
See, look at
guarantee
all
the
that
best
inventory
capsule to
space we have
coupon
now.
exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Don't say anything, please. Alien technology. There we go. There we go.
Sand
See, now I'm
fluctuator
good.
recipe unlocked.
Overclock
The
constructor or
fluctuator
miner.
can
Oh,
mimic
I
unique
could do
communication
that.
through patterns of electric frequencies
I could
to
accept
instruct
velocity
the
from
animated
power
SAM
sword.
to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions,
Oh,
such
I
as matter
didn't.
to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one
this already
location,
does 60.
breaking it down, and near
but-
instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Pick up the box of the dimensional thing? I don't have the dimensional thing yet. I guess I could research that first, huh? But I'm definitely gonna do it anyway.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the
So
object
just do the
scanner.
dimensional depot now.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sings
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Okay, so now I'm thinking that I...
Milestone reached.
And a
Several new
merger?
structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building
What would I
grid,
merge?
which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events
Oh, I
prior
just
to
saw
planetfall,
RX7. I'm playing this game as
be
well. Very
reassured
nice.
that
Very nice.
memories of beloved
I'm
humans
trying to
and/or
overcome cursed
animals would
blueprints
have
in your
only been
dedicated server.
distractions
I'm
from your
sorry.
important mission.
But that's fun. Like the new touch of the depot? Yeah, I think that using the depot here makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think to do it sooner. So, for anyone who isn't in the loop, I already have resources. Ever seen someone speedrun this game before? What does the first hour look like? Great question. Very little factory building. We might rehearse it again near the end of stream just for fun. But the main thing that we do a lot of is, I'll show you in a minute. The main thing that we do a lot of is, let me pull up the map, hard drives. So this big purple
You
line.
can also drop a stack of each INV to depot, right?
Yeah, I could. But yeah, what we do is we go on this hard drive route using a lot of out-of-bounds clips to go and collect items around all these crash sites. It gets us a lot of basic building materials as well as milestone stuff. And then the upside of that, as you might expect, is, okay, so that seems like good enough for here. Let's go do the next thing, which is, do I have any copper sheets? I once again forgot them. So you're gonna see, this is similar to what we were doing. And turn on the music volume. Oh, it is kind of loud, isn't it? There we go. Doing some out of bounds clips right here, which is always fun. And this sends us towards a crash site where we're gonna get some materials. Plant that for later. Look at all that reanimated sand we're making. Thought I was gonna leave the stuff there. No, I'm thinking a mix between the two, where I still handcraft most of my way to the power augmenter, but I think just being more efficient means that I can do it faster. Let's get all this stuff. Oh, that's right, I didn't bring any copper sheets, that's fine. The map is sick. I did not make it myself. Someone else in the Satisfactory speedrun community, by the name of Fourth Wind, put it together. Very smart guy. Okay. Underground. I know I can reach. Okay, I don't want to die. Oh. There we go. Back into the cave we go. Oh. My heart. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, 100? We need 150 for our power augmenter. 15 more
Potential
to
for
build.
harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture.
These were not here a minute ago. They're not night spawns, are they?
Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I could also maybe get away with getting 5 mycelia now. I say getting to 7.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summersloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter
so I wanna get to 50
supercharges
is the idea here.
Summersloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and
But yeah,
thus
Fourth
power
One
output.
made a tool that
Basically, the more power
he
it's
basically
given,
created a
the
save
more it
file on like every
provides.
area of the map in order to load all those sections, and then created a analysis which shows all of the
Good
stuff.
to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Oh, that's right. I need to refill this.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric.
And we're going to be
Additionally,
respawning
it
back
has
to home
similar
anyway, so
medicinal and
let's do
pest
that.
control applications to mycelia on Earth.
37. Okay, let's make as much as we can. We teleport home. I don't know if that's the move, but might as well. Wow, am I supposed to? I already did it. Thank you. I just made like 400 though. Okay, so grab that and all of this stuff. Let me just take whatever's in here. And we go back home. Okay, so we're almost in the right ballpark. Next task is to go back, put the hub together, connect the power grids, just because we know that I did a goof. Whee! Oh, remind me. Okay, there we go. All is well. Shoot. So we want to unlock BSP first. Maybe I should do blueprints first. Oh my god. Blueprints and logistics mark first. Yeah, blueprints first would allow me to start on the blueprints.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, let's also... That's right. That's right, I didn't plug something in? No, that was earlier. It wasn't dead the whole run. I think it was dead just from when I left to go to the sand cave the second time. It happened like right after I loaded in was the notification. Yeah, it died right when I loaded in. Okay. I think that we're probably good to make the... Oh, maybe we don't have enough... Oh, we don't have enough wire. Oh, that wasn't it at all. Okay. Is the button still depressed? I wonder. Oh, it is. That's cool. It doesn't play the sound effect, though. Here we go. So for this, I want to donate probably some turbo motors. I'll donate 9. And then let me hold on to these. Oh, that's right, I do need to go to the bottom of the hill real quick. So let's just store some of this stuff. All the things to leave behind. And my inventory's full again because I'm a big old goof. There we go. This is working, right? This is doing things. It's not doing things. I researched all this, right? Yeah, I did. There wasn't anything else to get. I just am silly. This is gonna handle it, right? We're gonna find out. Might just break. It did just break. Okay, we're not doing that again. Oh, now you're gonna be all pissy. We know that it can handle this. Ugh, I'm gonna have to just teleport back up. Maybe it did get worse. The client code. What does it take to research uploading from inventory? I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not sure. Goodness gracious. This is worse than normal. Okay, we're good now? Was it just because things got backlogged or something? Yes. That's good enough. Well, now. 5. Okay, almost there. We need 5 more. Let's store those and some of those. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on to the stuff that I'm about to use. Okay. 6, almost there. So, next thing we're gonna do, 6, 2. I could honestly start prepping for this, couldn't I? Yeah, I totally could. 2, and we only need like 50 of this, right? Okay, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Cyberworld and Slam? Slam? Oh, Slam. I get it. Thank you. Might just buy concrete. Feels like a bad choice though, so I probably won't. Seven, 8, 9. One more. There we go. We're gonna hope that that's good enough. And there we go. That's for the power. That means we can go down here now. Definitely plug that in. Oilo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Blast, for the Discord linking. Yeah, it's in the resources channel. I would recommend you go check it out. It's very useful. I didn't bring the hub with me, did I? Well, let's go back. Time for bed? Alright, sounds good, Blast. Have a good one. So here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm gonna get logistics, and I'm gonna put in all the resources now. We're gonna buy the pipes for now, because we know that the problem was not me. I mean, it was me, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna try and plug in both. That way, We know what we're missing. Oh, not enough modular frames, eh? For uploading from inventory, which also gives 17 computer, 29 sand fluctuator. Okay, so the sand fluctuator is the most interesting part of that. Oop. Can I do both? Nice.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending
unlock
solely
by.
on the choices
I
that
can
you
read.
make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work
We
has
basically got
repeatedly
5
proven
minutes
to
to
be the
build
best
this
cure for any kind of stress. Now back to
field
work.
factory. That should be enough time though. Okay, let's try that again. There we are. Oh, oh, nice. Next time I'll just put it closer, but I feel accomplished for now. And I need 6 power shards, and I forgot to grab the other ones. What's now? So we're gonna try setting up steel. A little bit of steel without blueprints. And we'll see how the timing goes. And let's get that. Five, six, seven, 8. With Nudge it is a lot easier though than it used to be, so that's nice at least. Yeah, that's not so bad. And then we put this on fix. Okay, so I need to get solid steel. Maybe I'll wait for this one to finish, just in case it is solid steel. There we go. That way you only need to... I've thought about iron pipe. I put some thoughts on it in the Discord. I'm not convinced that it's... I'm very unconvinced in both directions. It definitely has some stuff going for it, like you mentioned. But it also has some drawbacks in that you need a shit ton of iron to accomplish the same thing. Solid steel, let's fucking go. Oh, I also want to get stitched iron plate right here. And I'm gonna start a new one now. So that freighter re-entry unlocks my ability to get the blueprints. That's funny. Okay. So that half answers our question. We're like halfway done. Which is, yeah. Five, six. I think that maybe the better idea is to save up the rest of the summer sleeps for not overclocking, but the other thing. Power shard augmentation, power something, so we can duplicate. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the music back up. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Also, forgot to do this sooner. There we go. I don't remember when I fixed it. I guess it has been a little while. That's okay. I'm glad it's still getting appreciation.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
That's,
the blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Oh, I remember that part though. Oil water. Every time you see ad-free in the name, that's funny. Just ban them anyway. I don't know why I did that. I wanted to go over here. Oh well. Good now. Thank you, Bro Mega KC. We follow. And I'm thinking maybe I'll just have one of these for height. So these two can be steel pipe. That's 30 and 45. So from here, let's just okay. From there we got 100%. So now's when we would do this.
Sometimes I wish I could come up with oil puns, but most of them end up being too crude for this stream.
Good one. I could handcraft my way to 15 here. This might be an opportunity for some light hard driving, or yeah, some light hard drive exploration. Let's pause the game here and think on it. Okay, game is paused. What if we took this
It's always a
opportunity-
barrel of laughs for me, but why no? My humor is pretty refined.
Why no?
You could try to refine your technique.
That's a good one. Never thought there'd be speedruns for this game. Welcome to the party. Yes, my name is Epiphany. I've been doing these runs for a couple years now. With the game coming out, I did the first any percent. It took like 21 hours. And we are refining some routes because the game has changed significantly. There are speedruns for every game. That's true. Playing it is a speedrun. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We could, now that we have set up some amount of steel production, I think that what we want to do is probably make more steel. That's obvious. But in order to do that, we need more materials. That moment when you speak slightly too soft and say, "My name is Piffney." My name is Piffney. Hi, I'm Piffney. Hold on, let's go back to the game for a moment. I can't open up the thing without... so, now I want to do... Can I do this with the game? I just want to keep the game paused. Okay, nice. So, I'm going to need to make some blueprints, and then eventually, the final factory I'm going to have is going to have 12 for steel pipe, and then 6 for steel beam. It's my rapper alias. Maybe we do an early smart splitter unlock too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we go 3, 4. This is also going to require coal power. We're going to need coal power before we can do this much setup. So, this might be the right time to consider, yeah, hard drive run. So, what if we went... We could go out here. We have the quartz crystals for this guy, which would be convenient. How long is it until... 2 minutes until we can unlock coal power. So, what we could do... How many modular frames do we need? About 100. We could go... Okay, hear me out. So, we're here. Are all of these crash site drops fixed? Yes. They are not randomized. So we went there, we set up iron, we teleport back. And then we run over here, and we grab stuff. And then we run here, and we grab more stuff. And we don't unlock this, which is fine. Now, do we go here and get these modular frames, or do we hop on up? I think we go here, get the hard drive, get the modular frames. And then... Let's see. We could do both. Okay, hear me out. So we go here, we open this crash site, and then what we do is we put a hub here, and then we run over here, get this hard drive, and then, so we won't be able to get these materials, but that's fine. We go here, we grab this sloop, and we grab this Mercer Sphere, and there's no reason to go back up into the bamboo. As each girl I watch Dept8, and he always introduces himself so Dept8. I am Dept8. That's funny. So then we go back to the hub. We go here, and we get this Mercer Sphere. And then we get this slug, And we could go down here. Would we get much? Really? Might save it for later then. Let's prioritize modular frames though. So then we go across this chasm, and we go down here, get both of those. Is it worth going up here for steel beams? Or do we come back later? I think we come back later. Oh, we could do this. Ooh, okay, so we go here, place hub, go down, grab the modular frames, the rotors, the concrete, and then we go over here, and then we grab those. Those are going to be in poison, I know. That's fine. And then, is it worth going down there for the extra encased industrial beams? 50-50. 50-50. I mean, it's right there, but also we might not have the inventory space. So let's... Second Salmon Lake. I'm not convinced that we need it. Because going back here... let me unpause briefly. We already have, like, we're getting there. Like, we're at, like, 20 or 30. In order to get the shard stuff, I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, might as well, huh? Okay. So, hold on. We're not done planning. So, yeah, I think that's that. So, the next thing that we do from here is we make sure that we finish hooking up all the stuff, and then we teleport back. And then we make sure that we have enough for a bunch of cable. Oh. Are we gonna bring cable all the way out there through this route? That feels kind of inefficient. I could do it with another biomass burner. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Is there a link for this map? It's in the Discord. There's a Satisfactory speedrun Discord. Get you a link. You want to check it out? In the resources channel, the most recent one actually is a map that has all the summer sloops, mercer spheres, purple slugs, and crash sites with the requirements and the items you find around them. Courtesy of Fourth Wind. Okay, so we're gonna teleport back, grab miner, constructor, depot. I need an exclamation. I do! Oh, that's a good idea. Well, it's just gonna link to the Discord. I guess I could put it on a CDN or something. I do play with passive enemies, yes. Did any tier 9 stuff get added to crash sites? I don't believe so. I believe it's all tier 5 and 6? I don't even think there's 7 and 8 stuff. Yeah, it's up through 6. Oh no, there's some aluminum stuff. Bandy Bents and Grundle Grinder. I think I already said Grundle Grinder, but Bandy Bents, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to this. Put this away, and... Okay, so respawn. Oh, that's right, turbo motors are tier 8. Wait, are they tier 8? Yeah, they are. Okay, so there's turbo motors now. As I have 36 over here, yeah. Oh, I could have it add the... Yeah, the resources explanation is smart. Okay, so edit, clear, boom. So we need to have... Do we have materials for the hub? Good. So let's make sure we don't bring too much. I just want to make sure that I have enough for bee burner, miner, storage. Okay, I do need modular frames. Oh, interesting. I didn't make that connection. And then a mercer sphere. Okay, I think that gives me enough room.
Blueprint split?
Oh. Yeah. And ideally in the future... oh, I need that. Ideally in the future I would have done this at least like a few minutes faster so that it wouldn't be while I can submit coal power, so we're gonna assume that it's still, you know, waiting or whatever. Oh, you know what I could do? Let me know. Research Caterium stuff as well. And sulfur. So, maybe not research sulfur. But at least drop a thing. Where's our Caterium nodes? Over here. All this stuff. What did I have on the map? Did I have myself going this way? I did not. We're still gonna get one purple slug here, just because we're close. Just not get the Mercer Sphere yet. It's not possible to make this jump, is it? Okay.
Drink every time I say thermonuclear
Let's try to
pasta.
at least jump.
Oh,
Shit.
there it is. Drink.
Okay, yeah, it's not possible to make it up there. That's fine. Let me drink some water, thank you.
Samples of
copper
unknown
rotor,
alien
iron
species
wire, very
acquired.
nice.
It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
And we're not going up there, instead we're going over here.
The remains researched belong
Comfy,
to an
thank you for the
organism
follow.
that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and
Foster
spit
12 as
plasma
well.
across long distances.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it,
Spitter
everybody.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during
So
exploration.
we're going up here for modular frames and to collect stuff. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have been taking all that out, but it's fine. Did I go too far? I went too far. Oh well. Practice. Alright, just not that on us right now. Did I get all the, I guess so. Poppy, thank you for the sub. Wow, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna run up here, we're gonna get a Summer Sloop and a Mercer Sphere. And then we're gonna go set up some more SAM and hop on back. Bonk. How? What? Oh, the hogs. Suckers. I do like that the little stingers lose in a fight against a hog. 2, 4, 6, 8. Boop. And then not that, but that. Plug that in, and back to the hub. Okay. And the last thing we're doing is we're grabbing a bunch of modular frames. I forget where the Mercer Sphere is supposed to be around here. Realizing I should have kept one cable. Huh. Did I pass it? There it is. We go straight north. Did I overshoot it? Where the heck am I? There's the crash site I was looking for. Wait. What? Is it that one? Is it over there? How am I getting so lost? Oh, there it is. And yeah, okay, so. Oh, this one takes modular frames. Was this one even in my list of things to go to? I guess it was, okay. Oh, switch to beams. I wonder if I can dispose of. I guess I'll get rid of the cable. Oh yeah, it's really easy to get lost in this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Don't worry about it. That one needed 60, which fine. Care more about this stuff anyway. Actually, can I? Yeah. This part. I thought I just crafted food. I'm gonna let the okay, that's fine. Whew. We're doing just fine here. Okay, and okay, I found myself too many things again. Okay, can I a little bit better? I'll just get rid of these. Okay. And I don't think that I need the hub anymore, so let's dismantle it. So we're just doing one more, and then we're getting the heck out. Now this would be a good opportunity to have food.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is going to be tough. might not survive this. Trying to find a way to avoid going into the gas until I have to. Hey, Captain. How's it going? Forget what this one takes. Does it take, takes power. I could do, or I could just not bother with. I guess we just go till we die. Matt Scovebo, thank you for the follow. Oh, almost respawned again. Okay, so that's good enough. That's a good proof of concept. And we have almost enough modular frames. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh my god, are you serious? That time like this? Okay, so let's store things first. Doot. Grab this. Okay. I need to have a better solution for getting iron ore. Maybe I just hold a bunch on me. This.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Automated power production.
Water is
now.
also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Does anyone know what water looks like?
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Probably water. Pull, save. Oh, let's make it black. And now for the Zimam. Steel frame, very lucky. These are all things that I can hold on to though for now. Doing that to plug up the okay. Oh.
Manual upload? Duping research?
I'm not going for manual upload first. First I'm going for sleuthing. This is tough now. They made the snapping distance just a teeny bit further. Really messing with me. It's also snapping to completely different stuff than it used to. It was an experience. Realize now I could have saved Katrina by sacrificing you and just giving more. Wire, color, yellow, select, save. And let's do it one more time for concrete. Concrete. The UI is mean to me. Beam, color, white, select, save. Hopper bug is back though, yay!
Check power lines.
Oh. Son of a gun. Oh my god, I'm just gonna fix the rest later. Besides, we're practicing right now, you know? I'm gonna redo it anyway, you know? Oh.
Fix it later. I've heard that before.
Amen. You've heard it before because I've said it before. Say it again.
Life motto.
Okay, iron, save. Can't hit escape anymore. Feels bad, man. Oh, select yellow, save. Doot, doot, doot. The mouse goes off the screen. Okay, so we got that. Let's do this. Oh, first let's make our concrete cell.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error.
Hey,
Fix-It understands humanity
Inevitable
like no
human error,
other,
what are you
and
talking
humanity
about?
needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
okay. I don't think I've ever made an error as a human. Oh, okay, there we go. I understand why it hasn't been lining up now. Boop. I actually plugged in everything. Wow. An achievement. Okay, looking good. Solid steel, white, select, save, clear. I think that's all of the blueprints I need for now. So the next big target that we have is 2, 2, and then 2 and 1, I guess? Oh, what am I talking about? Next big target, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, this is filling up really fast now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, was I waiting for this? I was. That's fine, I can still wait for it. Leave that there for a quick return, I suppose. Yeah. Feels like I probably could have had another hard drive going, but I'm so close now that I'm just gonna finish it. How was it? Okay, there we go. Make the water extractors first. Realizing I maybe didn't bring enough copper sheets.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
What, Ada? No snarky comment about building full I wonder if you have to build... Wait, is this a glitch? Check this out, everybody. He's gonna be like... Oh, I guess not. Maybe she did it the first time that I, when I was making the blueprint. You love typos. You love typos. Interesting thing to love.
Most pioneers had coal power by now.
Oh, there it is. The voice line I was waiting for. Oh, very nice. Delicious. Guess I'll go back.
I was wondering about iron alloy for this area. Use the copper to make extra iron, make iron pipe or extra steel.
I don't think I'm convinced. Mostly because of the setup time and the fact that you need more foundries. Actually, foundries, it's the main reason. I don't have enough pipes because I didn't bring any pipes. How could this happen? Whee! No. I will not be bribed for so little.
Most pioneers had nuclear power by now.
Well, I'm not most pioneers. That makes me better in some way.
Reminder: coal power generators require coal to generate power.
Oh, I think they require coal to no, they generate coal, right? They require coal to generate more coal. Here we go.
Have you unlocked Iron Wire yet? Most pioneers finished the
have.
game by now.
I have unlocked Iron Wire. It's sitting in the MAM ready to be selected. I'm just using it to clog up recipes at the moment. Okay, let's do this finally. So we can finally sloop. And then we start that.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
So let's put
These
this in
buildings
now.
can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input,
Get it
at
for
the
one,
cost of
and
greatly
then-
increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions
There we
into
go.
temples into explosions into temples.
Okay,
The spin sphere woven windows.
that's a good point.
Each tiny body contains
Oh no, contains what? Solid steel. I already have solid steel. What are you talking about? Oh, what do I think is amazing? Yeah, solid steel is amazing. Okay. Alright, there's probably a smarter way to have done this, but it's fine.
Did you know that Packager doesn't accept sloops?
I did not know. Look at all of these shards I'm getting. Now's probably a good time. Oh. I don't know when I got rid of my frickin' screws, but okay. Solid steel is amazing because for the same inputs you get the machines produce more and you get more output. Like it goes from 1 to 1 to like 2 to 3 or something. You get 50% more. That's what I'm trying to say. You get 50% more output for the same input, and it produces faster, so it's like a double win. Okay, let's see here. So let's do this to warm it up, and then got these.
Iron wire plus iron pipe equals stator plus iron wire made into cable equals automated wiring. No copper needed in the production of this part or coal.
I know that makes sense, but it was said in Ada's voice, and I couldn't follow it one bit. but I believe you. That gives me 400. Whatever.
Why does everyone hate copper?
Who hates copper? I need this for power storage. I can actually get started on it. Maybe even... Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, no.
Yeah, everyone should hate screws instead. You'll never
not gonna
take me
help
alive,
ourselves.
copper. See.
Okay, so at this point in the run, or in the practice, I think that we've probably practiced out what we needed to. So let's pause here and talk. Copper rotor's nice, iron wire's nice, fixed inventory is kind of nice. Let's scan it just for fun. Okay, let's scan everything just for fun. Iron pipe, look at that. Molded steel pipe. Oh, that's just concrete. It's not bad, actually. Oh, it's in a foundry? Ew. Never mind. Why isn't it an assembler? Whatever. Let's go to the main menu. Grab some water, and then we're gonna talk about it.
Automated miner.
Automated miner, yes! Can we turn down the music? I feel like it's at a good level right now. It's at half my... Yeah, it's actually not that loud. Be right back.
Reason number 70. Oh, darn.
Okie doke. We're back. Yeah, I would recommend going for solid steel. It's now that I am not occupied, I can even show what makes it so great. There we go. Steel ingot. Also, make sure you go to Satisfactory Wiki GG. It doesn't show up at the top of the search results right now, but you can fight that. You can fight Big Google. Oh gosh, don't look at that. That's not a... Wait, we should update that. That's such a good idea. Thank you. Let's see. How do I log in? The throughput of a package is limited. How would you abuse only a what? Oh, how would you abuse only a... Throughput of a packager is limited. How would you abuse only a pair? I don't understand that last part, but... What parts of my... Oh, okay, let's see here. So, here are... Actually, there's a Reddit thread about this. Somebody did a whole, like, write-up, and I think that we linked it recently. Alt Reddit. Wait. Oh. There it is. So, somebody did a whole tier list, and I agree with a lot of it. Oh, okay, let me scroll up, here we go. Oh, an infinite loop? Yeah, wait, I don't think that's entirely true. I hate screws, yes, I agree too. Okay, so do ultimate recipes make it. Okay, let's talk about pure or S tier stuff. Pure copper ingot is technically S tier. However, I am not convinced for speed runs. Satisfactory. Let's find the Wiki GG one. The reason I don't think it's S tier for speedruns is because it requires a refinery, which means that your power requirement goes significantly up. However, the ratio of what you put into what you get out is huge. Yeah, they're really power hungry. That's the only downside. Though it is really nice. And honestly, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, because you would need 2 refineries, which is how much? You would need 60 megawatts just to get like 75 versus 75 being like 10 megawatts. Anyway, so copper alloy, I agree, is S tier. Copper alloy is 1 to 2, and it's in a foundry instead. Foundry instead of 30 is 16 megawatts, which is much nicer. I'm a new player. My base is like at the western edge of the map. Ooh, open this up. Let's see, where are you? Ah, yes, this is a great location. One of my favorites. So your base is here. No, I actually really like this. So if you have not, I would suggest going out here. There's a lot of good coal and iron and copper you can work with too. If you haven't already done that. It kind of overlooks oil. It's a little bit south of that. The oil that you're thinking of is right up here, Transplaner. Yeah, I really like that location. Let me put it this way. If you're going for like the perfect location in terms of resources, I believe that where I'm doing my run, the Northern Forest, which, let's put it in perspective. So here's your base. It's down here. And you're Long Beach. You're in Long Beach. Go up north a little bit, and by that I mean to the end of the world. This is where I do my runs. So it's a pretty significant difference in distance. This area is nice because it has a lot of pure nodes, and especially for being so close to the grasslands, it's pretty good. I really like this area. It's nice. It has a lot of space. This lake is very scenic. They added an oil well to the Gold Coast. No, no. Really? Hang on. Resource wells? Well, if it's a well... Oh, you didn't actually need wells. Okay. Where's the nodes for oil? There we go. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think that they added a oil well to the Gold Coast. They just have all these, right? The gushing one. Oh, okay. This is also an oil well. Ah, I see. Yeah, it still has a lot of nodes though, either way. But yeah, I like this area because it's got a lot of coal, it's got a lot of iron, a lot of copper. It's got all the stuff that you need early on. The one spot where it struggles a little bit is that once you have to branch out into bauxite, you have to go a little bit further. But let's be honest, that's not a big deal, especially for where I assume you are in development, and you'll get there eventually. You get to explore the bamboo forest, which you've already done a little bit, I see. Oh, and you're in the middle of... yeah. There's a ton of coal in those lakes. That's true, they did add a lot more coal to this area too, which makes it even nicer. Bauxite is closest and pure node on the arch. Oh, that's true, I was getting that. It's like right here, right? Yeah. They're like up here on this bridge, yeah. A really long sky ridge, very nice. I love it. Sounds like you're on the right track. Oh, touch me. Yeah, this is a good location. I think it's not, in my opinion, it's not optimal for speed runs. However, it is still one of my favorites. I think there's a spot here, there's a spot that I do, and then there's a spot out in the Dune Desert that I really like as well. Sulfur's not great, fair, but you don't need it that much anyway. Now, alternates, that's what we're talking about. Dark Matter Trap. Oh, we were looking at the tier 9 stuff. So Dark Matter Trap, I think, I don't remember if that was a good one, in my opinion. Crystal. Dark Matter Trap, Hickman was saying was good because it makes the dark matter residue just go farther. Yeah, I guess it is good. And time crystals, are they made out of diamonds? They are. So it's same diamond efficiency and just better dark matter, which, yeah, I guess now that I say it out loud, it's kind of worth it. The only thing is you basically, the converter that you would normally, oh wow, that's 6 per minute? Ooh, maybe this is worse. Because hear me out. In order to get 30 time crystals per minute, you need 5 converters. And instead, you could use the same amount of diamonds and just have that same converter. You could just have that same converter create. I guess use the reanimated sand, but if you do the right setup, that's not a problem. You just make 2 converters for that, easy peasy. So, let's say no on that. Pure aluminum is good. It is nice. The only downside of it is that it is less efficient for the same amount of aluminum ingots, which, all things considered, you just make a little bit more aluminum, you use sloppy alumina, easy peasy. Turbo diamonds, what is that one? I don't remember turbo diamonds. Turbo diamonds? I don't like that. Not for speedruns because you don't get packaged turbo fuel in speedruns. However, oil-based diamonds is hugely better than normal. 10 out of 10. If you find a pure node, you can get 120 diamonds per minute off of 1 pure oil node, which is crazy awesome. Anyway, getting off track here. Who's letting me get off track? I think B tier has the solid steel, which is crazy. Yeah, it's in B tier, but I think it's just straight up better. I would get solid steel before anything else. I used to reset runs if I didn't get solid steel, because look at this. You used to put 3 iron and 3 coal in, and you get 3. So it's basically 1 to 1. Here, 2 to 3. So you're already getting 50% improvement on your iron. All you have to do is smelt it first. And, yeah, what are those? And side benefit is that the default recipe gives you 45 a minute. This one, which is already more efficient, like we established, also produces faster, 30% faster. So for the same amount of resources, you're producing 50% more, and with 30% more efficient, like more speed for the same amount of foundry. It's just so much better. It's crazy how it's not like way overpowered, but it's okay. We're happy about it. It's so much better. Yeah. The other steel ingot ones are fine. Let's talk about the other alternates that I find to be very useful early on, though. One of them is steeled frame. Now, this one is nice for 2 reasons. The first reason is that you don't have to spend 12 iron rods per minute to make modular frames. That's just nice because, let's say you're making 10, you're saving 60 iron rods per minute. Second thing, and this is the more important one to me, is the reinforced iron plate ratio. You go from 3 reinforced iron plates to 2 modular frame to 2 reinforced iron plates to 3 modular frame. So similar to solid steel, you're going from what is this? 63, or you're going from 2/3 rate to 3/2 rate, which is like, I don't know, is that 50% more? Is that twice? It's double the efficiency for your ribs. And then all you gotta do is put in some steel pipes. Easy peasy, just make some steel pipes. In fact, I'm not sure about this, but if you get iron pipe, you can probably do, let's see, so 10 steel pipes through this is 40. Oh my god, it's actually just strictly better. Check this out. Check this out. Satisfactory planner. Alright. Steeled modular. So, first option is we just do modular frame, right? We just do 1. Quick add our, well, we do this. Actually, yeah, we do this from iron. Yeah, there we go, from iron units. So, you make 2 per minute. Well, let's scale it up to 10 modular frames per minute. Is that gonna go nicely? Let's go for a 6. 6 per minute will be a, okay. So for 6, you're taking 9 rip, 36 iron ingot. Now let's do it one more time. And we do steeled frame. Let's scale this up so we make 6 per minute. Let's do the same thing with iron pipe. 40. So, looking between these two, field frame versus modular frame. The only difference is that you are using more reinforced iron plate and more iron ingot. Is that... wait. Okay, you use less. Okay, I'm a little bit wrong. But I don't use iron pipe anymore. Don't worry about it. And if you're using solid steel for the iron pipe, then it's really nice. Let's actually toss that in there, because that's what I do anyway. Normally steel pipe, solid steel. There we go. So now instead of doing 9 rip, 36 iron ingot, you're doing 4 rip, 20 iron ingot, and then 20 coal. So you toss in a little bit of coal. Easy, easy money. What was the other one that is a big deal? Oh, this one's a combo. So, for making reinforced iron plates. Normally I would do this, and then I would do... okay, pick one. It goes well, Moon Spears. How are you doing? We're just talking about recipes and stuff right now. So let's say that we're making 10 reinforced iron plates per minute, right? Check this out. So we are going to get 2 alternate recipes. We are going to make the default, and we're just going to convert this all down to iron ingot. So we'll do cast screw, easy peasy. Okay, 120 iron ingot to 10 reinforced iron plate. Let's do it again now. Rip 2. We're going to do it with stitched iron. Excuse me, stitched iron plate and iron wire. Check this out. It's gonna blow your mind. So I guess let's bring this down so we get an even 10. Iron plate. Let's just do iron plate, and then wire. Let's just do iron wire. Okay. Now going back here, make 10 per minute using the default recipes. You use 120 iron ingots. 50 megawatts of power. Stitched iron plate, iron wire. Put those together, you use 30% less iron ingots and less power. It's just better. Simply better. The only downside of this is you need 2 alternates together. So I would recommend, if you find iron wire and stitched iron plate, use that for all of your reinforced iron plate factories. It is just going to save power. Usually what you end up doing is you leave this at 100% power clock. You make 2 constructors. So actually, let me put it the way I normally do. Just to. So then I'm gonna do iron plates, and I'm gonna make 2 constructors of iron plate. So straight from smelter, and then iron wire. I'm gonna make 3 of these, and I want this to match 2 smelters. So I'm gonna do. Okay. Did I do this wrong? I'll just do 3 of them, I guess. Something's wrong with this. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait. I still did it wrong. What's wrong with it? I've done this so many times. Okay. Here's what I got confused on. So basically these 3, they're taking in 37.5 per minute. Did I overclock this? I don't know. Whatever. I haven't had to use for stitched iron plates yet. Ah, yes. Put it with iron wire. Easy peasy. I tend to use stitched plate and Caterium wire as an early game. Oh, Caterium wire is not bad. That's pretty smart. Cast screw is nice. Cast screw is nice because it reduces the amount of buildings and therefore power, but it doesn't change the efficiency, which I find to be pretty balanced. But basically, the whole takeaway of this whole thing is if you let this run, where you basically do. Let me actually show the where's this paint? Basically, the setup that I do is I do 4 iron smelters these are all iron, right? And then this one, these are constructors. So you make these both make plates, okay? And then these you merge together, and you make 3 iron wires. Okay, so we've got 2 plates, 3 iron wires, and then you make 2. Am I doing this wrong? I'm second guessing myself again. Sorry, everybody. I think that this is right though. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So then what you do is you put 1 plate there, put 1 plate there, because the iron or the stitched iron plate recipe, reinforced. Yeah, this takes 1875 per minute. So you have 1 plate go there, and then however you want to balance this, you basically do 1.5 iron wire constructors. And what you end up doing is that these don't produce at 100%, but you still get like 10 point something. You get like 10.1 or something like that. Maybe if I do this in reverse. And you can get... Oops, let's do 4 of these. So build our 4 smelters. UI is hard sometimes. Okay, and then I'll do iron plates. Boom. I make 2 constructors for iron plates. And then we take the rest of our ingots and we turn them into iron wire. There we go. Oh. Why does it want 5? I guess you could make 5 constructors. You don't have to though. And then you go over here and you say reinforced iron plate. And what you do here is instead of this, you make 2 and you make them stitched iron plate. Make 2. There we go. So for 120 iron ore, you basically get more than 10 per minute, and you get wire and iron plates on the side. You get some extra stuff. That was problematic coming out of my head. I am sorry. But let's do this. So those are the recipes that I really like early. I like steel frame, stitched iron plate, iron wire, solid steel. I also like copper rotor. That one's a little bit hard to go through the trade-offs on, but consider copper rotor if you want to make a lot of copper sheets. You do need more copper for it though. So what were we doing? We were going to update my route because this still shows up in the thing. So let's go here. Package. Let's call it any percent route. And let's just do how do I delete these? Delete. Oh, delete. Question marks get me every time. Oh, also, first of all, create a website. Oh gosh. Okay, let's just... How do I copy this? Copy site. Okay, let me modify the route or the plan. Is it route? Route. So go over here, root. Let's make a tiny URL for it. Copy and okay. Plot that in. Should take us to this. There we go. Okay. Back to work. So this is gonna stay. Starting route is different. So I'm wishing... Oh, I did! I left it untouched. Yay! Look at me, I'm so smart. So the first route that we're gonna do is here. So we're gonna start... Oh, I want that. star. Okay, so we go. I'm gonna have notes on these numbers too. So we go here, and then we'll go from here down there, and right there to set up. So, take a picture of that. This is old map. Okay. One place hub when spawn. Spawn. Use respawn after selecting the first crashed site to return. Easy peasy. Great. And it's so funny that there's a supercomputer here, but we are going to honestly just redo all of this. I'll just delete it all. Delete it all. Yeah, fresh start. Create 2 miner smelter wired lines, and that's a total of 26 megawatts. Alright. 2 miner smelter wire lines. Biomass burner. Let's give this a little picture. I'm realizing that
Let him cook.
Maybe I should do this off stream because it's gonna be slow. Where is like hammer or something? Hammer. Then this will be shoot. Just running around. Nugan-san, thank you for follow. Yeah, I'll probably do most of this off stream, but in the meantime, what else? Was there something else we were going to talk about other than alternates? Other than that might have been it. Might just wrap up stream here so I don't have to bore you all with writing documentation. But this link is updated, which means we might just leave it for Monday. Here, let's make the first initial iron set up. I think that did I make a save for it? I did. So let's leave this. And let's see if I have this. Okay, drop the save game. I think it's this one. I can take a picture. Yay! Okie dokie. There's our factory. This is the final layout. So I'm gonna just take a picture of this. Maybe I'll do this. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Back here. Okay. Final layout. That makes sense, right? That's readable. I'll just 2 iron, 1 concrete, 2. Okay. Little star. Yeah. That's like a checkpoint. And then from there we document the hard drive route and how to go about it. This felt productive. Felt like a very productive raid. Alright, we'll let this other very productive raid. What am I talking about? Very productive practice session. So let's let this raid play out and see how it goes. Here, I'm gonna join even. Join the party. Let's see if I survive. Oh! By the way, everybody, I don't know if I think I said it on Monday, or on Tuesday. You can do a new Pioneer avatar. Using this command, you can switch to being a Pioneer if you would like. There's also... What colors did I use? Wait, what? Colors did I use for what? Sorry. I don't understand the question. Look at that. It even switches live while you're in the raid. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Look at that. We got some Pioneer avatars now, baby. I want to add some more avatars though. I want to find a way to add a dog. In game, what color did I have? Oh, it was just the default. I didn't really change it. Oof, transplanar. Press F. Oh, is this broken? I think this instance is, or this part is broken. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, you got killed by swords. Oh, I need to fix the death. Oh, oh, nice. I got away. Very nice. Solid steel, stitch, rip, iron wire noted. It can matter. Here, I'll tell you. I don't want to overload you, but I'll tell you this much. Look out for steel frame, heavy encased frame. Steel frame is how you make modular frames. Heavy encased frame for heavy modular frames. Those are two really good ones. Way down the line, Crystal Computer is nice. I'm a big fan of that, but that one's highly specialized for speedruns. Oh, encased iron pipe. Thank you, Transplanter. That's another good one. That one here. Let me show you that one actually, and then we'll wrap up. Encased iron pipe is another one of the it's just better recipes. Because let's look at this here. Encased industrial beam is 3 steel beam to 1 encased industrial beam. Sure. Encased industrial pipe, 6 to 1. And you might be thinking to yourself, wow, that seems less efficient. But I remind you that in order to make, if you have 4 steel ingots, you get 1 steel beam and you get more than 2 steel pipes. You get twice as many, and therefore it's a net positive. And it's much better on the concrete. Instead of getting 6 to 1, you do 5 to 1. It's mostly for that steel pipe difference though. What about iron pipe? Iron pipe's mixed. I haven't decided how I feel about it. You can feel about it however much you would like. Yeah, it is hard for me to say though, because iron pipe is a lot more efficient on power and building materials for the same amount of steel pipes. However, it requires a lot of iron. Like, to make the same amount of... I'm trying to remember what it was. To make an equal amount of steel pipes, you could use one line... you could use 1 miner on coal, 1 miner on iron, or you could use 5 miners on iron, or something like that. It's okay early game, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's good early game. If you're going for high efficiency or high throughput, it starts to fall off unless you have a huge amount of iron just laying around. That's how I feel about it right now. And so, for that reason, I'm not convinced that it's great for speedruns, because you'd have to, repurpose a factory later, and I don't like repurposing factories. I like doing it once and done. So I'd rather wait and collect the steel pipe I need, and then do it later. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, is it not that as much better as I always thought it was? Where is the, alternate... Let's go here. Let's do the production planner. Especially when you need Mark III belts. Yeah. Steel frame and case industrial. Yep, those are all good. We're reevaluating encased industrial pipe to see if it's as much stronger as I thought. Okay. 1 encased industrial beam. Let's amp this up to 10. Just for ease of... Okay, maybe 20. Okay, 20. Nets you 240, 240, 360. So coal 240, iron 240, limestone 360. This is with not solid steel. Ignore it, it's fine. Then alternate recipes. Encased industrial pipe. Okay, so we went from 240 to 180 and 360 to 300. So that's a improvement of 60 per minute. Used to be 4 beams each instead of 3. And yes, it is good because of encased industrial frame. Okay, so this does offer still a 25% improvement for you use just strictly less steel to make the same amount of beams, and a little bit less limestone, but it's not as big of a deal. Okay, we got our answer. There is no shortage of iron nodes on the map. I agree with you on that one, HBMO, which is why It is arguable, and I am undecided because there is a good argument to be made for both sides, and I don't know which is better. So do what you want. I guess is what I'm saying. Might do Caterium wires because you have so many. That is honestly not a bad idea, especially with Stitched. Like, I do kind of like that thought. It kind of counteracts the same, like, rebuilding factories thing for speedruns. That's maybe not ideal, but also you all, unless you are speedrunning, you're not speedrunning. That's a autism, or tautology. It's a good early game, you'll need the Caterium wire. Yeah. You'll need a lot of belts for Caterium wire, because it produces, what, 120 per minute or something like that? It's a pretty high amount. Yeah, it produces 120 a minute, which means, man, it's so crazy. The most efficient way to transport anything related to Caterium is with the ingots, and then to just construct them into whatever you want on site, which is really funny to me. Unless you have blueprints set up, the time investment for speedruns is not ideal. Yeah. But, yeah. Let's call it there. I'm running a little bit out of steam. And we got good practice in. We scoped out, we routed out, what, the first hour? Or, the first, like, 2 hours of a run. I think that there is... So, here, let's actually look at the timer real quick. I guess you kind of can't see it. Goodbye, source, sorry. So, looking at this real quick. We are looking at finishing... How much do we have done by 2 hours? We had... most of the alien stuff that we were gonna want, especially the slooping, finished. I've learned so much, thank you. Well, I'm glad for that. I'm glad. I hope that it makes it more fun. I know that there are some people that don't want the game to get kind of spoiled by all this, like, over-analytical talk, and so I hope that you don't feel that way, and if you do feel like you're having things spoiled, I apologize. However, if you don't feel that way, I'm glad. I'm glad that you learned stuff. It's a lot of fun, especially when you get into, like, this analytical stuff. So I saw you on YouTube with the first speedrun of Satisfactory. Thank you! I am crazy. I'm glad we can agree. But yeah, let's talk times. So, we're close to getting ASP, which means it would put us about an hour ahead of the rate for the first any percent. We can actually almost get ASP. The main thing is the modular frame setup, which we've established we are close to being able to iron out, no pun intended. The main thing is that now that we finally got blueprints, we're going to need to slam out all those modular frames. We need to make an assembler blueprint. We need to plop it in there. Should not be a problem. The hardest part is going to be finishing the second package. I remember during Update 8, this time stamp, 2 hours, is when we had just started all of the project parts, which means that we have a little bit of catching up to do. Especially, actually, we have a lot of catching up to do, don't we? Because the space elevator requires 1,000 instead of 500, which means, oof, that's gonna be kind of tough. Yeah, so we might need to find a way to prioritize smart plating production a little bit earlier. Iron out. That, or another option that we have is to go collect summer sloops, plop them into assemblers, and just do that to double it, which I think we talked about in the Discord. That is another option. Because if you produce, let's say you have 3 assemblers, 15 per minute, you amp that up to 30, and what's that? You're done in 30 minutes. Are they comparable? They're not, but I want to surpass it. And right now, with this current timestamp, it's kind of funny. We're not ahead here. Sorry, excuse me. We are ahead for package 1. We're not ahead for package 2. So that means there's a lot of potential in this middle ground to try and do something cool. Whenever I hear this song, all I hear is those saw blades rushing by. Oh, the Path of Pain? Oh god. I love the Path of Pain. It's so fun and awful. If you had bolted frame with sloops, you'd be banging out frames. Oh, we could... Oh, I like the thought of slooping up some... Yeah. So, there's also... I think there's an opportunity after this initial setup and what we've got here. We could do steel, or we could start some project parts and we could just sloop them. And we could go on over here. Actually, we did already grab this stuff. Did I grab that sloop? We should grab this sloop. Make that part of it. I think if we get more sloops, we just use that to kind of power our way. Cast through bolted. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I need to get out of here. So, let's find someone playing Satisfactory. I don't think I've rated K-Raid in a little while, so why don't we do that? Raid. Let's go raid K-Raid. Say Cherry, thank you very much. Yeah, I think sloops are gonna change a lot, especially during the second package. We're gonna get a lot of changes. We gotta figure it out. But I will endeavor before next stream to update the route with what we have from today, and we will iron it out a little bit better next stream on Monday. Okay, thank you all for watching. I do have a raid message, and I would kindly request if you're gonna join us on the raid, please copy that message so we can spam it in the chat when we get there. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate all of your thoughts and feedback and help with all of this routing. I think that we made a lot of really good progress, and I'm looking forward to pushing it a little bit further. Until then, everybody, take care, and I will see you next week. Good night, everybody, and thank you for the follow, Chris.